in Germany.
And here we are. Is the stream up? Stream is up.
I was waving to
Alright,
Josh.
boys. Oh, snap. You got here just as the stream started. Welcome, welcome.
Nice jacket.
It's a grandfather's.
Whoa, you're wearing glasses. Have I ever seen you wear glasses before? Been a while.
Look like a cool dude.
With that jacket and glasses.
Unlike usually. Usually you don't look like this.
You don't look cool. But now with the glasses and jacket, super cool.
And that shirt, tops it all off.
Mandalorian, heck yeah. Mandalorian all the way.
This is the way.
I have spoken. Shut up. Anyway,
Josh gets it.
yeah.
I get it. Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda, do, baby.
No, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I am.
I refuse.
Anyway, people came here for RP, not for stupidity.
They don't know. They just don't know what they
still
want.
came here for stupidity if they came here to us. But anyway,
Different kind.
yeah, just different kind of stupidity. So, where we left off last time
We
is
made a terrific plan.
And we'll follow it through.
You guys made your way after you were released from jail. You made your way to a secret special location that Malamir had for you guys. What?
I'm listening intently. I don't know why you stopped.
Okay. But along your guys' way, you saw that someone was following you and decided to ambush the individual who was another goo person.
Killed me.
And
Killed him first.
no, definitely wouldn't have killed you, but would have hurt you pretty badly. Anyway, yeah. So you guys quickly killed it, and then took its little marble thingamajigger within its torso.
It's life force.
And then you guys went and you sat, you looked at books, you deciphered books, read some stuff, drank some acid.
Thirsty.
Not the good kind.
It was
Not the
yummy.
good kind. And then discussed on what you're going to do when you had 2 weeks in chat to do that, in which you guys discussed a lot during
was
those
3
2
weeks.
weeks. And then you guys had another week to discuss, and you guys discussed some this past week as well. Now, please tell me, as you guys have woken up the next morning, you have an idea of what it is you're going to do.
I do.
Mom always told me not to lie.
Yes, we pick up with you guys in the morning, finishing preparing any spells and crap that you're wanting to, healing your level plus con if that's a thing that you need, and are leaving, or like as you guys are gonna leave.
Dude, you're as lost as I
Someone
am.
your
I
hands.
had a
Hey, it's been a
brilliant.
week since I got resurrected yet. Probably not quite.
You guys you guys left the day after, right?
I think it was 2 days.
I have no idea.
And we've been here 2 days, so
Yeah.
definitely not a week.
So.
I think you're on day 3 here now. You spent 2 nights here. Yeah, you spent 2 nights here.
This is our second night here for sure.
Wait,
Third night.
For you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't leave till the next day.
So we're delivering
Either way,
papers to
no,
the captain, and then
So I
commander,
had
but yeah.
an
I can't
idea.
remember what rank.
I think that once we set up the meet with Commander Everlid and drop off the evidence, I think we should make any purchases that we might need to give us the upper hand and sneak into the walled off district. Make our way to Haldir's estate.
Buy some hazmat suits for the sewers.
No sewers.
Mm.
There are no sewers in Kent. If you we weren't aware.
Is it just all open canals then?
Yes,
They
that's
just-
what it
They
is.
haven't
Collect
invented
buckets
plumbing
of
up here
shit
yet.
and throw them outside of the town, eh?
No, they're canals. They're open by.
They have
No, there's
they have
definitely
a
sewers.
they have an air trolley system. You empty it out like a bucket, and it just goes carting off.
They just suck it up out of the
Sometimes
house.
it's not perfect. Sometimes it gets stuck and goes and
Oh,
kind of slosh.
No, they're closed capsules. You put it in there and close the lid.
But half of them don't have lids anymore.
Yeah.
Provided that we do not get caught on our way to
Hooligans are
the
just underneath with
States,
bows and arrows, shooting holes in the bottom.
we attempt to sneak into his lab under his estate. If we do get caught at any point, I
Spill our guts like before.
no.
Oh.
Although I
We'll
do,
spill our guts in a different way.
I do believe we should tell the truth and say Haldir would wish to speak to us if we're caught by guards, or if we're caught by Haldir, then we just simply say we would like to discuss your deal, and then self-defense it once we get in his house. Simple and hopefully effective.
I do not believe Haldir had ever stated we were to come to his house.
Yes, but he threw us off guard. Why don't we throw him off guard?
I'm more saying I do not believe the guards would allow us to his estate.
Why
You're
not? They wouldn't have any reason to.
They wouldn't have any reason to allow us in.
I think the bigger issue is that if they wouldn't allow us to go near him armed.
I mean, they let us into the walled-off district armed before.
That is not Haldir's estate.
This is one of the, probably, arguably one of the wealthiest and most powerful men, aside from your mom.
I would argue
She's
at this
not a
point. I would argue at this point he holds more power than she does.
Person. I argue with English.
Do we want to sit around planning for a whole nother day,
No.
getting nowhere?
No.
I think we should just act. We have done well enough winging things.
Right?
Connor, who died last time when this happened.
As long as we stick together,
We're also all just imprisoned. Are we just going to forget that part where we
we
completely
got out.
failed at
It's,
winging
it's,
it?
We
a,
got out.
By no
it's been
means of
erased
our
from my
own.
memory.
We
You
have a
find
picture.
someone to cast modify memory and just erase that day.
Yes,
You
please.
can't forget it. We have a picture to commemorate it forever now.
It could be one of many of the other times Jack has been in prison.
With all of us.
He's seen the inside of a lot of prison cells, obviously.
I think I'm on the side of a lot of the same prisons. Got arrested 3 times in like
Alright, so we're sneaking in. Slash, getting caught.
running in.
Hopefully
Knowledge
not
engineering.
getting.
Okay, I don't know if you'll ask.
Alright, how are we
Knowledge
sneaking in?
engineering. Okay, do we know?
You refuse to use
is it
sewers.
stone that the
That's the only way any
is
of
the
us
area
will
around
be
the?
sneaky, by the
Well,
way.
first off, is the area around
We have
You
not
can
in-
be
the,
sneaky above ground.
the walled off district? Is it primarily
no
stone,
way we're
or is it?
sneaky about We all suck.
You don't need to roll knowledge engineering. You're
Well, that's not what I'm gonna roll for.
You
Oh, okay.
belong.
So the
You know
wall
us.
itself is stone.
sure it's
It's stone that goes into the ground. And then the roads are also paved. They're stone.
Okay, knowledge engineering. Would I know how thick the cement, basically
How deep
how deep the pavement goes down
the pavement of the roads?
before it would hit, like, say, basement?
Okay. Go ahead and roll knowledge engineering.
Solid.
Quarter inch.
33.
So the pavement for the roads, it's basically
Why is James still in here?
no, because anyway, but basically
Something has the most looks
pieces
now.
of stone, essentially bricks that are slotted in together to make the pavement. So it's basically they just make a. I mean, it's only like that deep. Like,
The reason why I asked is, would
Ugh.
Malamir It's been a long week. It's been a long
Meow
week.
meow. His name's
Uh,
Meow Meow.
Prepared a spell of stone shape. Would he have enough area to basically create a?
So, with stone shape, you cannot use it on worked stone.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
It was worth at least.
That's something that Malamir wasn't thinking of the first time when he's like, "I'll use it to get you guys out of the wall. I mean, out of the building." But then during your guys' conversation stuff, bringing that up, realized that after looking at it more, that it cannot be used in that manner.
The stone has already been shaped. You can't shape it more.
Iron stone labor
Clearly.
laws. All these working stones.
Yeah, worth a shot.
I think we should get a wand that can block detection of magic.
That would not come cheap.
Well,
We have
It was
10,000 gold.
750 for first
It
level.
also might not be something we can get on short notice.
I mean, it's possible they don't have it locked, but it's not a rare spell.
so are we delivering the papers to the commander or no?
We are, but we need to set up a meet first.
I think right now our let's
750.
go ahead and head to the commander. At least get that process started, and we can discuss the rest.
I might be getting confused with a different spell, actually.
Our
I'm
idea
sure.
was to, at least my idea, was to go back to the inn that I originally stayed in and use their sending services to
Okay.
contact
Turn to
them.
the scene of the crime.
Could have sworn it had that. It had that.
I don't think it did, because
I thought it did.
I'm
thinking of something else.
Theo had stone shape, and
I used it in
Yeah.
your dungeon too.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, you can. Yeah, actually, it does work. I guess I'm thinking of something else.
I feel like I remember that rule too, though.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
rule?
pretty sure that was a rule,
You
but I
can't
just looked
use it
through
in
it,
work
Use-
and the
might be a
description.
similar spell that has
A
something like that.
description of it is so much shorter than I think so much shorter than it used to be. Now it's just like tiny little paragraph. I remember.
I don't remember
long.
that at all.
Maybe they changed it?
Yeah, they may have changed it. I mean, that happens. But yeah, so it actually could work for doing stuff for
getting
on
it
that stuff.
on the pavement.
Yeah, it could work on there. However, it works on individual pieces. So if you were to use stone shape, it would only affect one of.
Oh,
the
okay, so
work.
it's cobblestone. Got it.
Oh, I see.
I say we start walking towards the inn so that we can.
Malamir, do you happen to know a different way to a different service somewhere that we can cast sending from in your city?
I didn't even know that was a place where you could do that thing from. So maybe rich people place, like any
Maybe-
of those
maybe another hotel
shops
that-
that, you know, like
I can disguise myself as somebody else.
You know. Okay.
Plus, that one is good because you get to do it private.
Didn't
far as
that
you know.
didn't that privately not work out so well last time?
That's why you guys would come with me.
Am I still covered? Did I ever go get change clothes or no?
You have clothes to change into?
oh,
So I'm still
Right,
just I'm still just
Malamir, clean you up. Just pay him 50
I
gold
miss
and he'll clean you up.
presentation.
I don't know if I have 50 gold.
Didn't
Well-
you already pay for that last time? Last
that was
night?
him to clean the honey.
Oh.
Yeah. That only cost me 2 gold and some platinum he took from you. I mean, we did just get like 1,600 platinum each.
It's a very
Assuming that's being
difficult
spread out.
process. It takes a whole lot of energy from me, and compensation helps and can go a very,
I-
very long way.
I would roll some smoke, but I know he's bullshitting the hell out of me.
If we spread that evenly, we all got 1,666 gold. Including Malamir.
He casts precipitation. And in just a few seconds, it starts to come up.
That was quite strenuous by the looks.
Oh! Oh, my head! I have a terrible
there it is,
migraine.
there.
Why'd you put your hand to your chest?
Ow, my head.
My head.
Oh, my heart!
I forget to.
My heart and my head! Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you want us all to follow you in there?
No.
I don't think that's a
Inside?
good idea.
Malamir could come disguised
Where?
into the.
Place we were attacked.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm not going with you to the scary
No.
Haldir places, place.
Just the inn. Keep
Okay,
an eye out.
yeah,
for
sure.
it.
You know, just the last place you were almost killed by one of his
Abominations?
shapeshifters.
It's
That
his
was
choice.
where you were killed. Apparently, that makes it even better. Heck yeah! All right, let's go.
While we were researching, do we ever looking through the notes? Did we ever find what the actual goo creatures were, or what Haldir called the creatures?
That's a good point.
Did any of
Okay,
those
so-
notes actually talk about it?
Oh, we
Did
never,
any of them
we
talk
never,
about it?
well, we never asked about it. That was the thing.
They-
I mean, we read through them all.
Nothing you have read has even really talked about.
It was mostly his business and his pleasure
Yeah. So,
and trading.
Okay.
Well, business.
There's a fair amount of trading.
well, what food? I need to. I'm confused.
It's Tux's
She
food.
specifically was like, "Hey, you're getting dinner yourself." So I'm like, "Okay." So I grabbed dinner myself. And
What?
now there's food.
Maybe it's
Full
dessert.
Maybe. Didn't specify. We'll see.
Looks like a dessert or a
What is that?
little cake
Dessert?
thing.
Hey, okay, it is. Is it?
I think. Looks like it.
It's dessert.
Fancy.
No, it's not. There's just cheese in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Cheesy.
Dessert can't be savory.
Works for me.
Whoa.
Oh.
Pooping.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
All right,
You know.
so you're going there. We will be
In the
a block or
vicinity.
two away. Yell for us if you need us.
Does it
Or
really-
just like whisper over the
Yeah.
EP.
Or scream over the earpiece.
Alright. Making
I'm
our
a
way
dog.
over
Sorry,
there.
that's her
All
parent.
right, cucumber is help immediately.
My, what a big cucumber.
As you like play with your hair and
You happen
What
to
a big
have any
cucumber you
cucumbers?
Yeah, it's like we'll go that way then. Yes.
back to the city. They'll never expect it.
They have snipers
It wasn't
posted on the
cheese,
roof.
It's like eat stuff.
What is a dessert?
I guess so. I don't know.
Is it
Peach
sweet?
and dessert?
Yeah,
Can be.
Peachy.
most fruits are desserts at some point.
No, but what desserts? Anyway, so
Perception. Oh. Perception as we're going.
mhm.
Keeping an eye out for anything that just looks like anyone following us or.
So you guys leaving bright and early in the morning. Despite, I mean, as you guys start like making your way out, you do notice that there's people nearby. I mean, you guys do bring attention everywhere you go.
Giant mechanical
We
lion.
summoned the sun like an hour ago.
It was more than an hour ago, but yeah, yeah.
I'm disguised as my elf still.
Okay.
A pit
Malamir
stood on my face, so
will
that's my disguise.
disguise himself as
Yes,
an
you-
elf as well. That is a little bit better looking than you.
Sounds like Malamir.
Yeah. So you guys are walking along as the rest of you keeping an eye out. There's a few individuals that linger in the distance,
Evil.
watching,
I self-defense
following
them.
you. Oh my gosh. You turn around and start throwing daggers into people's faces.
Look at me, bro.
That's the equivalent of the Roman. It has to be a just war.
But you guys get to the checkpoint. to go into the to leave the district, and
Is it the same guys?
they are the two that you first encountered when he was covered in blood. As they see you.
Tip my hat.
At least you're not covered in blood this time.
Yeah.
You guys walk back.
He just now took a bath.
Hey, waited. You're that guy that keeps flying above, aren't you?
Are you saying all black lizard folk are the same?
It's not a race thing, dude.
It's always a race thing with you,
I-
God.
There's some dude flying up in the sky on a spear thing who, yes, was a black lizard folk, and you meet that description.
Mm.
How you treat every black lizard?
Black
I'm not gonna arrest you
The
after
only
freaking what happened
description you
before.
need. Hmm?
What? Just go.
Hold on, I think we need to figure this out.
Oh no.
At this
Have a
point,
good day.
I'll let him off this time.
Okay. Careful.
Right. I think that was him. I recognize that hand, those hands anywhere.
What?
It's very particular. Those hands are very important. How they grasp the spear.
Oh, I thought this guy was still talking.
Black lizard folk and their
This is Nathan.
Yeah.
It's like-
dirty fingers.
no, it's very memorable because no one else holds their spear by having their hand on their hand, their hand on their spear. It's
No, it's definitely
very
it's definitely the
unique
dirty
way.
fingernails.
How do you even do that?
Hand on the spear,
hand on the spear and the hand.
Oh.
It's weird as fuck.
So much less stable than spreading your hands out too. Like it's worse in every way.
Take it back.
No,
Don't
Yeah,
diss
you
it.
fly with it. Fuck.
I just hold the spear and fly away.
this is mine now.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
We'll tie your wings and then you do it.
Alright. We make our way there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a really good fly check.
We split off.
So the rest of you are staying. You said like a block away,
That's what I suggest.
Give or take, like around the corner.
and then you and Malamir walk on them.
We split off before getting there.
And I perception as we enter in to look for shifty people that are
I'm just
clipping.
acting
yeah,
casual.
That are clipping.
So, 32 for the perception I rolled.
Alrighty. Keep an eye out for your guys' point. I mean, people walk by on the street, glance over and see you, but there doesn't seem to anybody lingering watching you.
18.
Anybody on the
Casual
rooftops?
right now.
Almost casual.
What'd you get?
18.
Like,
18. There's nobody, no clipping, except one guy just through the wall. No, just kidding.
Self-defense.
He starts putting Minecraft blocks on the ground. But no, you don't see anyone like flipping or anything like that, as far as you can tell. However, I mean, it's morning where there's about a dozen or so people eating breakfast around here, at least. And as you approach the front counter, upon entering the door, will be like, "Hello and welcome. How may we help you today? Do you require a room?"
Good morning. And yes, I do require a room.
Ah, fantastic. Nathan forgets the prices of these rooms. Let's see if I have it on my
Changes everywhere we go.
It was 5 copper.
for a fancy.
0.2 copper.
I do not seem to have it on my notes.
Gotta remember the elf discount.
So I'm not sure what the price was. Do you have it written down by some happen chance?
No.
All right, I will make up a new price.
Might have
And
been 30.
I remember the price for the scrying or sending,
Sending.
not
Yeah.
this.
what size of room do you need?
A 2-bedroom or 2-bed room.
Very well, a
two-bedroom?
two-bedroom. How many nights are you needing? Oh,
Just
stay. Just okay. Would you like one with the view of the garden?
Sure, why not?
That's a good boy.
All right. We have one that we have one available to you here.
It was a pain.
It is on the. Okay. It will be on the 3rd floor on the eastern wing. Would you like any breakfast or lunch or dinner provided with it?
No, thank you. I have plans elsewhere.
Okay. That for you there. And if you would like, we have additional accommodations that we can add to the package. There is entertainment of different sorts. There is what's it called? A drinking packet that is available to you, as well as swimming and our communications. If any of those seem interesting to you, we can add them to your package here.
What is involved in the communications?
Mm-hmm.
Pulls out some pie and starts eating it.
I'm
rude.
on my breakfast break.
You can pre-purchase a minimum of 3 communications that you can for 130 gold pieces.
I will take that.
Very well. So adding that together, so it'll be 130 gold pieces in just the room.
Yes.
Just the room with the view of the gardens. That will run you to
10,000.
$150
Billion
gold pieces for
$1
that.
billion.
Very good.
I think we just stole a lot of money.
Fork over 150.
Now this is like a rich, fancy place. They got
And now they're called us privilege. Good lord.
pretty much anything you could want or need. They got like a wine tasting area. They got, I mean, one of the packages of entertainment. There's like, essentially like a game, like a gentleman's gaming area, as well as prostitutes are
It's an
available
arcade.
as well. As well as some of the entertainment, of course.
Arcade and hose.
Blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
There is a gambling area available as well.
My favorite.
With the purchase, she gives you your room key and asks you if you need any sort of guidance and such. If you have any questions, ask any of the staff.
Why isn't he guidance
Thank
from
you very
You have that
much.
Kari.
What?
And
Why
I
isn't he
will
guidance from Lee when you have Kari?
head off
For guidance?
towards
He's making a
the
joke.
sending
I
services.
don't get it. Also, I wasn't listening completely.
You tried.
Gotcha.
I head towards the sending services.
All right.
Wow, sir, you seem to know exactly where they.
And when we're out of earshot of people, I'll lean over to Malamir and quietly say,
Oh, wow. Hey, here's 50 of your gold back. She was ripping you off.
thank you.
She needed that gold tax. She used the actually.
Absolutely ridiculous. I could get in here and spend the night for free. Like, last time you spent too much. This time you spent way too much just for this. This is ridiculous.
Keep an eye out for any unusual people.
You know me. I'm the perceptive type.
Ooh, shiny. Was that in that one?
You know, laughing at his totally big boy perception he has.
He is not a wisdom
All
based.
right.
So am I.
So,
What's your
First-
It was 7.
message. Ready?
All right. Yep. You were there. Basically would have given you like a little ticket thing to show the individual at the front desk. As you walk through there, you see, as you okay. So first, when you go to the individual that is at the sending area's front desk, it is like You don't even see them. Like, it is they have like secured it now. It is an entirely like little booth section there that is completely blocked off from sight, and there's a little panel thing that they lift up to like put stuff through and whatnot.
And they got
And
that
then,
ready right away
and then there's like a little like
in a day.
voice part that you can speak through. It doesn't like amplify the voice. You just kind of like would lean forward and speak, and it kind of helps funnel the sound through.
It was just like a grate.
But yeah, so you can go there, and they ask what you want. You tell them you put it in there. They take it, and then you hear a sound of a as the door then opens.
Several locks disengage.
Yes.
Enter in.
There's 4 guys with guns pointed at you.
You enter in, and it is still cut. The booth section is still cut off from where you are there. But now, beforehand, it was like open, and they just completely like walled it off. You cannot get in there except for going through the door. But you enter into one of the booths. Malamir, they're with you.
Alright. First message is to Meredith. It's Cyrus. You are in grave danger. Haldir threatening you to control Oberon. Has eyes on you. Watch for shapeshifters. Kill with ice and fire.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. We'll be ready for something like that. How many words can I put in this thing? I'm not sure. What do I? That's okay enough. She's.
Okay. Second message is to Amelia. It's Cyrus. Haldir found us and gave ultimatum. Fear he will try to replace you with copy. Respond to prove he hasn't yet. See you soon.
What's the name of your first pet?
Mother's maiden name.
Cecil?
No, see you soon.
Oh, see soon. Like Cecil.
One of his code words.
It's shortening the words so you get more words in the message. Cecil, see you soon.
If we just make a bunch of compound words.
Yeah, right.
Wamps.
If they don't understand at all, but we have like the whole paragraph in there somehow.
Start preparing code words for each other.
You have to like write it down
I
as soon
say-
as you get the message, but if
Yeah.
you're not somewhere you can write it down, you're like, fuck. The message ends.
Remember,
You said Melee, right? Okay. I'm
Bumblebee.
Like,
Earhart?
Yeah, they're hard.
Bumblebee means
She
you gotta
died.
stab the guy in the ass and run like hell.
You should stab the guy with your ass, one of the two.
No, in the ass.
Wait a.
All I said was respond if he
Mhm.
hasn't.
Yeah, I know.
It's taking too long.
Well, this is making me
It's not.
think. No, it hasn't happened.
Perfect.
What's happening?
We. No, actually. He hasn't interacted with me much recently. I hate this spell just because it's so hard to figure out what to put in such a short time.
Well, if you start leveling us up and I
Critical
get
Role,
my
they're
version,
using
you don't
it.
have to worry about
I
that.
know.
7 times a session.
My version is just instantaneous walkie-talkie for as long as needed.
Can you repeat what you said again?
Yeah.
She says in the message.
It's Cyrus. Haldir found us and gave ultimatum. Fear he will try to replace you with copy.
Okay.
Respond to prove he hasn't yet.
Okay, so yeah, she says, hasn't happened yet. He's been busy and hasn't. I haven't seen him for a little while. An ultimatum means... No, an ultimatum from him means business. Be careful.
Third and final message to Everett. It's Cyrus. Lots of information to share. Danger closer than thought. Can't safely enter district. Can meet us outside district gates. Haldir owns many people.
There's another consequence to what happened that other day. I do not know who you are. Never contact me again. Any affiliation that there may have been is cut off. Goodbye.
That was the general.
Commander.
Hmm.
At least 50 gold on him. Alright. I will leave.
We just mentioned there was like a coup or something. Like, why is he so pissy?
Yeah.
Such a baby.
Right?
Not even what we meant to say. It's just kind of what got interpreted.
We will exit the.
Sancho.
He woke up sick.
He wasn't sleeping.
What?
Huh?
And find the rest of the party.
All right, you meet up with the rest of
Good
them.
luck.
No hiccups. Nothing seemed to go wrong.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news is I warned Meredith.
Okay.
Also good
Oh, you already
news.
came back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Amelia hasn't been switched yet, but she says that Haldir has been busy. Something. Bad news. Commander Everlid no longer wishes to speak. Probably something about implicating him in a coup.
Maybe. Or he's been replaced.
Since an hour
Do we know his first name?
Commander.
He's not a commander on this list. He's a counselor. Cool. So no allies.
Nope.
You get a message in your head. From
Hey, buddy.
From Amelia. As the nature of the spell, if you know who the person is, you actually just know them. You don't have to like say your name. It's FYI. Saves words. But you she says, let's see. So let's see. Actually, hold on.
I'm dumping you.
You want? yeah, about 10-ish minutes. So, you get a message from her saying, I just checked up on him in his study, and he seems very anxious. Whatever you are doing, it is making him uncomfortable. Well, anxious.
What do we do?
We're threatening his. Is it basically everything?
That's one guy and he gets anxious. I don't know. Hello?
Good to know.
He starts
He's
speaking.
counting.
Someone messaged him.
You need to focus.
Count the words for you.
Yeah.
Got
Don't
three.
count. We'll count. We'll cut you off.
3.
You did say stop it, so 5.
Alright. Can you say that again? I lost the train.
Yeah, say it again.
Were the words?
He's nervous
Yeah,
He's anxious. No, okay.
in the study.
She
Good to
she
know.
checked up on him and he was in his study where
I
he
can add
seems very
speech.
anxious, and whatever you guys are doing seems to be causing it.
Good to know. limited time anti-scrying.
It's a hyphenated word, right?
Yeah.
You share what Amelia? Did you share what Amelia said?
He's responding
He's
right
responding.
Okay.
Stop interrupting him. God.
There's no.
Back, suck my toes.
Thinking about paying a visit to basement lab. And rescue you. See you soon. Hopefully.
Gets another message. I'm sort of safe. He needs me for something.
Him.
House has gone under lockdown.
Crazy.
And everyone seems very paranoid. There is no easy way in. But tell me the plan. No, tell me plan. I'll help.
Still talking over there.
He needs insurance against me. If can contact me again in 30 minutes and we'll share a plan.
Alright, there's nothing up
Too
there.
much talk. We don't have.
While they're communicating, can I start studying the sphere, that glass sphere we got from the creature?
So, even though it took us a little while to do that in this, that really only took like a little over a minute.
Well,
Have you
I
shared
meant
this
to,
info with the rest of the party?
well, also he was going into.
You weren't keeping an eye out with that perception of yours?
That's fair. Well, the perception was initially for going there.
The whole thing took about like 20
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah, like, it wasn't long.
Okay.
You walked in there, did a few words, walked out.
Okay.
But once I'm finished with that, I'll info dump what she said.
Okay.
So we have half an hour to come up with a plan.
Oh no.
An important question. Is Amelia a mage?
She's an alchemist. She is. I never learned what it was because we have had limited contact, but a while ago when she reached out to me, she said that she was excited to show me some of her new work. So I assume she's made some breakthrough. I do not know what.
How sure are you that she is on our side? And that she is who she says she is?
I mean, he messaged her, so she's not been replaced. Because otherwise, it wouldn't find the target. So we know that, and she's on the list.
As long as it is Amelia, which I don't have a reason to believe it's not, she is on our side.
I thought you had said she might be brainwashed.
No,
This is like
I don't think she's. That might have been like a wild conspiracy theory concern,
Okay.
but
I'm more concerned about the fact that I would like to roll a knowledge arcana real quick.
About what?
Do alchemists have access to sending?
Yes,
Go for it.
we do.
Still like
Yeah,
a
love
fifth
this
level
roll.
What the
spell.
frick was that? That was like 4 rolls.
Well, it fell over here and was king. The fell over here was king, so you can confirm that.
Yeah.
And now it's a 4, so 10. But
You have no
no,
idea.
9.
You have very little extensive knowledge of alchemist stuff. You've only seen him do stuff, and he has not done any sending things before.
And then I will ask, do alchemists commonly have access to sending?
Commonly, no. But it is possible to cast that kind of spell.
Can you cast it? Or is that?
That's way above my pay grade.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She that strong of an alchemist?
Could be. Or maybe she just has a magical headband.
Mm.
I don't think Haldir would normally have access to mind-controlling, shape-shifting beasts.
Would she be allowed to have access to that?
No, not them.
No,
Maybe something
that
sending.
had something like that.
Why
Well,
would
she's
he allow her to
yeah.
have access to the outside world at all?
Who knows?
I don't think we should trust him.
Thinking about it from the perspective of an alchemist, it's granted this is a very screwed up way. It's not how I consider it, but it would make sense. Everything is a resource. What if something can be used? Why not use it?
How about
She's the one that warned me that Haldir was onto us and scrying.
that's true. She wasn't on his side. That's playing his hand too much. Because you didn't have any idea of something like that, right?
I thought, as far as I knew, I thought that he thought I was dead.
But if he was scrying on us for days, maybe that was a lie, that he was scrying on us.
Either Haldir is more capable than we are prepared for, and this is all a ploy, or we actually have him worried. Considering he came to us and has repeatedly offered us several different deals in an attempt to get us on his side, I personally believe he is worried about our involvement.
You don't try that hard unless you're worried.
I mean, we're definitely threats. He'd be stupid to not be worried about us. We're in the middle of the street.
True. I look around. Is there any shifty people?
Just us.
Yeah, it's just us.
27.
There is a kid, like probably about 8 years old around, wearing a tuxedo for his size, just standing there with a lollipop in his mouth.
I look around. Is Malamir next to us?
Yeah. Malamir's there kind of looking at the kid.
We should
You can see he's definitely thinking of doing something.
we should walk and talk.
Okay. We're good.
Sup, kid?
What the lollipop is.
Are we still are we still standing here? Is that what's happening
We're
now?
walking
We
off.
haven't moved.
I think we
I've asked to move.
What do you want?
We're talking to the kid.
Your foot looks weird. What happened?
I fell in a vat of goo.
Cool.
I really wish you would have said I didn't eat my vegetables.
And I didn't eat my vegetables. Too much candy.
I could, I was right there.
that was
I smited that one.
fair enough.
You got any of that? I said I want like a cool monster claw.
In fact, unfortunately, all of it is gone from the world. It is no more.
He destroyed it for what it did to him.
You're lying. You just want to keep something cool like that.
I'm only kind of lying.
I believe we have
Bigger things to do.
a short timetable.
Are you like those like warriors of Sag type of people?
I wish.
Yes.
I wish too. I've heard so many stories about them.
Oh, they're awesome.
Yeah, they sound really, really cool.
Hey,
And like
they're fighting to protect us right now.
they are.
Yep.
From the giants.
Oh.
Perception on Malamir. Does he seem
He's
like is he clipping through? Like, does it seem like that might be an illusion?
Hmm?
Perception on
He's an elf.
General perception. Malamir is not an elf.
Oh, did he change?
18.
Oh yeah, he is looking like an elf. Right? I forgot about that. 18.
Mhm.
He just looks like the disguise he had, maybe where he looked like him. But
Does he look overly stiff or?
no.
All right. Well, moving on. Nice to meet you, small.
Who
child.
are you guys? Like, what are you? Like, you got lots of cool weapons and stuff.
Yeah, what's our name? Sancho. We're the Sancho.
So, you're that.
Can you think of a good name for us?
Oh, what do you guys do?
We fight evil.
Speaker's walking off.
We're
The Evil Smashers.
That is our name.
Evil Smashers. I like it.
Go spread our fame to all the other.
Well, what are some things you've done so I can spread your fame?
We've destroyed the blight, the goo he was talking about,
Oh, why don't you destroy that? That doesn't sound like something that
because it is slowly
evil
destroying
smashers
the
would do.
world.
How can someone destroy the world when it looks so cool?
Imagine if the blight creeped up and coated his entire body and turned him into a mindless.
Then
force.
he would look like a really cool thing where you could have like 4 claws.
Some of them did, and they tried to kill us.
They tried to kill you?
Yes.
Was it because you were jealous?
No, it's because they were evil.
Hey, our bird left. We should
Oh yes.
go.
All right. Goodbye, small child.
Oh, I need. Okay. Blight Smashers as he goes off.
I like
Spread
that
our
one more.
fame. I'll flick
That's
it
more
over.
of a title than our name.
Yes, he already turned and walked away. Roll me dexterity.
It like lands on his lollipop and like sticks to it.
I do.
You flick and it lands right on top of his head as, as it falls down to the ground. Natural 20. Boy just fell from the sky, Mom!
Alright.
Let me tell you about the Blight Smashers. They're cool people over there.
We head off
We're just gone.
to join the speaker.
Speaker, when you walk away, you die.
Oh!
Excellent. I can go home. Go home, go back.
Go home, go bed. Sleep off migraine.
Yep.
Alright.
So 20 minutes for a plan.
So, knowing that his estate is on lockdown and everyone is paranoid,
I'll just be waiting around the corner.
do we still wish... Oh, hello there. Do we still wish to try and sneak in, or do we prey upon his fears and continue destroying everything he cares about?
The more time we give him, the more time he will have to prepare and or leave.
Or make good on his threats. Multiple.
How do you suggest we get in?
The one issue with stealthing in, pointing at the giant, pointing at Oracle. This is not exactly stealthy.
We do not have a good track record.
There is a wand you can buy that
Perhaps.
turns your line into an amulet that you could afford.
That would be helpful.
But that is more time and resources that we do not necessarily have.
But I'm guessing I would have to be at SEG to procure something like that.
I'm sure a city this big has magic stores.
Why don't
It's not a difficult. It's an easy
Anyone's failing
spell.
us.
Yeah, perception.
Oh,
32 for.
It's a beginner spell.
32?
Mm.
As far as you can tell, no one seems to be telling you.
I say
Just, are you guys just standing there at the corner where he was at?
no. We
Kinda
kept
walking and
Or are you
Talking.
walking?
Walk. Just down the street, and I will suggest we head towards the magic shop.
Okay. People glance and see you. Guards look at you guys and seem to recognize who you are. At least the most of you.
Do they
These guys.
move towards us at all?
Nope. They do not. Do not. In fact, they make sure to avoid you, but they still watch you guys.
Even if he can't magically spy on us, pretty freaking obvious.
And as for magic shops, there's quite a excuse me. There's a decent amount. The one that is the biggest and most flashiest of all is the experimental study of alchemy. It is like a 4 to 5 story tall structure, ornamented with purples and blues and reds to look as royal-like and beautiful as possible.
What was the name again?
Experimental study of alchemy.
ESA.
There
that one
is a
Fairy companion.
there is about halfway up a
If this
destroyed
level 1 is
window,
750.
and you see that there is someone currently flying there next to it with their hand out, and like pieces of the window are like ever so slowly like repairing back together.
ESA, is that one of the initials?
Oh, the initial. I didn't write those down very great. Yes.
We are not going to this one. What's the next?
Flashy.
Oh, they have really good stuff in there. That's why I got the scroll.
Could go to this one and get a really good
I mean, we could
discount.
go to it and
The self-defense.
the skies and just give him money to buy stuff if we want.
True.
Not that it really matters because we're super obvious no matter what we do, but
We could. Sending Malamir in.
no. Well, he can go in, but he can be disguised as well.
I say it's better to.
What do we even
purchase-
want?
We're there to find out.
If you want, instead you could go to Brewmaster's Alchemy. I mean, that seems like a very good
No.
place as well.
We want to go somewhere where what we purchase won't get back to Haldir.
Oh, okay.
We want to go to a mom and pop magic shop that won't have the stuff we want.
You'll have to go to the southern end of the city then.
Not a.
We have all day. I mean, we do.
But we don't want to take all day.
Again.
Good.
Is there one that's still in this area of the city that's not?
Yeah, you can find one that. I mean, you won't know whether or not it's in his pocket.
Yeah, but as long as its initials don't match the ones that we discovered, then we'll pick one of those. Something that looks like it'd probably have a good selection.
The ESA.
It wasn't even that place. It just happened to have the same initials.
Actually, I don't want. Oh, I'm kind of like that. Nori.
Are you?
Yeah.
You're the GM.
Where'd Nathan
Okay,
go?
quick.
Malamir,
The
was that
question with
Jolly relic.
your companion is it a one-time use kind
Malamir, did you
of
break
wand,
that
or is it?
window?
All ones
At the
are,
ESA.
if you buy it full price,
What?
it's 50
Did you
uses.
break that window at the E ESA?
Yeah, I thought I made that clear when I said that's where I got the scroll from.
Oh,
I didn't realize you broke out or broke in.
I broke in, and then went out the hole that I broke.
Makes sense.
I was trying to find
so
another
you
way
did
in,
get
but
it.
man, those doors were really difficult. Huh?
So you did get this roll.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
You should turn him in. Such a dirty criminal.
Oh, I'm the worst. Terrible person.
Have him rot like we did for a whole half an hour.
I don't
How
know
am I supposed to
how
turn him
you
in?
survive.
All right, the jolly what? The jolly
I don't know the
barber?
rules.
Jolly Roger.
It's a cute
Oh.
66.
Jolly Relics.
Jolly relics. To the jolly relics.
I don't know all the paladin rules.
Do 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 do.
And an 8.
So it is a still fairly nice, but nothing like for 4 or 5 story building.
The Jolly Noose?
Yes, the
Relics.
Jolly Noose. That's what it is. No, relic.
Good
Jolly
news
That's a cool
tonight.
bar name.
So we got good news
Roger
and bad
Relic
news.
Repository.
But yeah, upon entering, you hear that there is some like upbeat music that seems to be coming from nowhere but everywhere at the same time.
Like techno.
And
Pop.
it smells
Hyperpop, yeah.
wonderful in here. Like there's some scented candles burning. Except again, you don't see any scented candles. It's just the smell of the air here seems cleaner, more I don't know, refined.
Surprise, surprise,
Beautiful.
we're just all high now.
And there is a relatively round man, due to the size of his belly. To make it interesting.
The lizard folk.
No, I'm debating
The black
between
lizard folk.
2 different races. Let's decide that. Alright. It is an orc man with a big old belly, as there's
Favorite
other
NPC.
people who are going around and shopping. As he sees you guys, like, oh, welcome. His belly bounces when he laughs.
It's Santa Claus.
Like
Ah,
part of his stomach. is
What can
sticking
I
out
do
his
for
clothes.
all of you, my good guests?
We're in the search of a few magical items.
Well, I assure you, I have more than a few available here. Tell me, what do you need? Little, some jewelry, some, looks you up now, some swords, enchanted, weaponry, equipment, and such.
Do you,
Things to help with these difficult times, especially during travel. What is it you need?
We're more in the market for wands and potions.
I have that available on hand as well. What are you? Would you wish to browse, or do you have
Magic
something specific you have in mind?
I do. Do you happen to have a wand of carry companion?
Wand of Carry Companion. Let me check.
Fresh out, kid.
We're just
You're one of Haldyr's enemies. Bang!
Be gone.
There was a wand I wanted. I don't remember what it was anymore.
I do, in fact,
The magic
have
oil.
one
Maybe.
Mm.
available to you if you wish to purchase it. It will be available to you for.
Oh yeah, Freddy's gonna upcharge you.
Let's see, where was it? Spell level
Normal price is $750.
times the cast level times 750. So that
Wait, spell with times or
Times. Usually you just get the first spell. Caster level 1. Because this doesn't change how this spell works.
so that will be 6,200 gold pieces, and that will give you 50 charges of it. If you wish for less, then we can work out some sort of deal, of course. Say if you only want, if you want 25, then we can bring it down to 3,200 gold pieces.
How much money did we find again?
10,000.
Technically enough for that, but you're about to get. If you pay that much, then he's literally robbing you.
This spell isn't worth having a higher level person make it because it doesn't change anything on it.
But this, at the same time, this would be.
Appraisal.
It's pretty good.
22.
22. The price he offered initially, from what you could tell, just from what you've seen with a bit time here, it's a little upcharged, but not much.
I'm in the wrong line of work.
The level 2 spell.
Mm-hmm.
I could be out here making bank, just making shitty magic items.
I like how that could be upcharged, even though, like I said, nothing changes when someone stronger makes it.
Upcharge does not mean that somebody stronger made
No,
it.
not the upcharge. It's being multiplied by the caster level.
I know. That doesn't mean somebody stronger made it. It means he's asking for more money.
It's normally 750.
I know what it normally is.
Do you happen to have absorbing touch?
So it's what 6,500? 6,500?
That's a spell, right?
Maybe 10.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 charges. Maybe 10 charges.
You know he didn't get that, right? Third level alchemist thing.
I just didn't want to use up his
Um,
slots.
that's gonna be even more expensive than that thing because it's a third level.
And
What
this
is?
guy's trying to rob us.
What are you trying to get?
Absorbing touch.
Oh, yeah, good luck. That's
Yeah,
more
that's
money
gonna
than we
be
have.
3 at minimum 3 times 6 times 750.
What else do we
Bonds get stupid expensive. The higher level you go.
Yeah, dude.
How much would one for carry community for, say, 10 charges?
10 charges.
Is he going to take some of the charges out of his one wand?
That'll be 800 gold.
Better.
A complete ripoff. But
Given that 750 for the base,
yeah,
and I'm
it's a
getting,
massive ripoff.
and I'm getting 10 uses out of it.
Mm.
Not too bad.
You're supposed to usually get 50.
It's 7. It's what level spell is this? Second level, right?
It's a,
So it requires a fourth
no,
level
it's a first
caster.
level spell.
Oh, it's a first level spell.
No, it's second.
Oh, never mind. You're not getting ripped off then.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're right.
he's still charging you double what it costs
I
to
was
make
I was
it.
actually getting a little irritated
No,
when
he's
I thought it was a
charging
first level spell. You're charging him that much. My bad.
I'm not that.
I know,
ridiculous.
My
Would you
bad.
be able to make absorbing touch?
Tomorrow.
You got to make a decision here because I mean I have other customers to deal with. If
I'll
you
buy a
need-
wand of magic
I'll
aura
look
if
around.
you have
Are
that.
there other customers?
Yeah, there's other customers. Wand of magic what?
Aura
See, the issue is,
and some
I can
potions.
but I can't just look up, and I actually have to have that spell
Yeah, he
available.
doesn't know it.
Mhm. And it's gonna take time for me to.
Oh yes, I have one available if you wish for 800 gold pieces.
Sure. And do you have potions of sight as well?
Oh yes, plenty of those.
I have like 5 of those.
Sorry, we only have 4.
Can I have 4 of those?
Plenty.
Yes.
Would we be willing to
Potions of vision?
spend
Vision?
8 platinum
What you're talking about? No.
for the 10 charges?
Elixir of vision.
Oh,
The one that
That
gives
would
you
make
plus
getting in
10%
places
Yep.
extra 1 hour.
easy with Oracle.
Originally,
80 platinum.
pieces. He's gonna
Oh,
that's
right.
280 gold
Nathan's
pieces.
son.
For each?
Yeah.
Okay.
For
I actually can't
World
afford all
has
that then.
inflation.
Thanks.
Inflation
much?
yield.
wait, how much for the?
280 a piece.
Gold.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking we use the money that we got collectively.
To get what?
to get stuff that we need.
I don't remember what my original money is.
I still think sneaking in is like the worst plan.
Don't have another.
Don't sneak in.
So do nothing.
That's not a plan.
No, in.
Sneak
Potion
out.
of invisibility.
Go through the wall.
Yeah, I have a couple of those. So how long are you wanting it to last? Let's see, potion of invisibility is usually usually minutes per level. The minimum I can do for you would be for invisibility is a second or third level spell.
Second.
Second level spell.
Correct. Yep. Greater is fourth.
Yeah, so the cheapest I could do for you there would be for 4 minutes of invisibility, which would run you at. Okay, so that's the 400 gold. No, actually, because inflation. 410 gold piece. No, actually, people like this spell. 420 gold pieces. Lot of perfects by
And
this
sitting
spell.
in front of us.
What
400.
spell?
No,
No, 410.
Oh,
okay,
invisibility.
invisibility.
420.
Yes.
That's funny. I bought 2 potions of sight and the wand. I can't really afford more.
If you're wanting it to last longer, it's pretty exponentially growth with every
Multiply.
uprise.
4 minutes is good.
That would be
And
420 gold pieces per.
we'll get one of those. And do you have true strength?
Oh yes, we have 2 of those.
Nobody wants them. But people keep making them for some reason.
Nah, they've been sitting there for a very long. You can get one of those just for 50 gold pieces.
It's
if you wish.
standard to
I'll get
bring Oracle in and out of miniaturize.
3 of
Mhm.
those, please.
Very well. Yeah, I'll get 3 for you then. Anything else I can do for you all? I'm here to please, after all.
What were those custom rings you had come up with?
Scroll way up.
Yeah. See if I can find.
Did I pin it?
Oh, I think you did.
Maybe you
The
did.
Pinned messages.
Hopefully
What
you did.
about potion
Yeah.
of restoration?
Too much money.
Oh.
Well, actually, we have a
Yeah,
decent
you can
amount.
get that.
View
Not for me.
pin messages. I did pin them.
Ring.
He'll charge you an arm and a
The
leg
ring
for it.
of acid blade,
I wasn't
true
saying it
intentions,
wasn't for me.
and
I know.
party.
He'll still charge an arm and a
But
leg for it.
you bought the
And
ring
I
of
don't care
acid
that
blade,
much
right?
about 5 HP.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
It'll be nice
did
to
I?
fix, but it's
The one
not.
that gives you
a big deal
2
for
acid
me.
damage.
Oh,
You
no.
also a negative to all your saves and any
Yeah,
rolls you
I
make.
know.
I think I actually dropped that.
Oh, you didn't take that?
No,
Okay.
I took the ring of movement.
Oh, okay.
But
Does Connor still have any? Connor, do you have any negative levels? How
do you
many?
have any rings of acid blade?
Still can't use it though. You have to wait a week between using them.
Sure, we'll
Um,
say he has it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
purchase
400
one
gold
of those
pieces.
as well.
Alrighty.
Hang on.
Anything else?
You guys want to get any more? I can only get 2 potions of vision. We all want.
Just one second. I'll be with you in a moment. These folks are just finishing up, I do believe. But if not,
We'll
if you need a moment to yourselves, I can come back to you.
we'll get the rest of the potions of vision.
So 3 more. You don't want Malamir to have them?
Well, he only had 4.
Oh yeah, you're right. So
What's-
there's only 2 more.
What's potion of vision do?
It gives you plus 10 to perception for an hour. Be helpful for finding goose.
46 at max.
They were 280. He said.
Do we have enough for everything?
We should, because you guys haven't bought anything. I can at least afford one of them.
I think we're done.
Okay. Jack, Cyrus, you get a voice. in
Oh
your-
shit! Yeah. We didn't come up with a plan. We just came here.
Well, that was an experience, Blaze. One of Aldir's alchemist buddies decided to try to take matters in his own hands. There is one less one less shapeshifter for you to worry about.
Are you okay? We are going to come now. We are stocking up on supplies.
Just talking to a friend.
Completely understand.
Yeah.
If there's anything else you need,
I think
please
we're
let me
done.
know. Well,
Go outside.
Side. Now I just need electric.
well, Prince Lav is down a shapeshifter because he sent his to try to dig into my mind.
We need. We are going to knock on the front door and say that we wish to discuss his deal.
I don't think we should do that by it's facial that we can't see.
Silence.
Yeah, that's a sign.
There is a long pause, like a few minutes.
Is that the plan?
Don't know.
I still believe this wouldn't get us even in the door.
I
don't know.
honestly don't know how that will go. But it may put him on his back foot,
Ask her where she is.
but you would be in his house.
Could she not give us a way in?
His house is dangerous, especially the further deep you go.
Where exactly are you? Would it be better for us to take down his minions?
Last message.
He has a lot of these too. She must have some item. I mean, she has this many 5th level spells.
In my room, recovering. What was that? You said where is she?
Where are you exactly? And would it be better for us to
See,
take down?
shoot, she told you before, but I forgot because I suck at writing notes. I believe she said she was on the. I think she told you. I think it was like the east wing on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
East wing, 3rd floor. I'll hang something out window. What was your other question?
Would it be better to take out his minions first?
shapeshifters, he controls them. He has people under his control with he has people under mind control. And has guards. IDK. Which minions you mean? And that's
Dang,
the
yeah. That shit was specified. Alright, well, apparently Primslav sent his goo
We should
boy.
probably wait to discuss this after.
Well,
we
left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Primslav sent his goo boy to try and search her mind. She killed it. But she's recovering in her room. It's on the third
Kill her on her
floor.
own.
She's cool like that. She's on the third floor in the east wing. She said she would hang something out.
Sounds stronger than us. Well, she should come out by herself.
Use a wand. It's
It sounds
The
like his
DC
house is
15 magic
very
keys
well
device.
defended.
If the spell is not on your list.
Sounds like his house is very well defended, but it would throw him off guard if we knocked on his door. But
Is that theoretical or like literal? You want to knock on his door?
I mean, it'd be a way of getting inside.
It likely would not.
I mean, we could get in through a door.
We could destroy a door, yes. I'm more saying knocking on the door and declaring we're here to speak with him would result in the person behind the door locking it and leaving.
I say we go
Mhm.
deal with Premslav.
I still believe we do not have the time to continue running around the city wasting resources on others when he is still the main threat.
You keep saying that our plan to get into the house is not going to work, and then you say that other plans are terrible. So
I say we are not going to sneak into the house very well. We have not had much luck with such things before.
either we sneak in or we knock on the front door. I don't know what else there is to do.
Sewers.
We don't knock on the door, we go through the door. We already have documents that indict Brewmaster Haldir in this conspiracy.
They don't actually. They just have his initials. Actually, they don't even have that.
I don't think his initials are on there. What's his first name?
Nobody knows. Not even
There is
Mimir.
a HH on here. Or is that the animal place?
Mimir, the knowledge dragon, had
Yeah.
no idea what his first name was. I don't think he has one.
his first name is Charles. I don't know.
Mimir also
I
hasn't,
didn't give him a first name because I'm like,
Mimir also
Brewmaster
hasn't
Haldir.
flown
That sounds
around in-
cool. I like that.
I mean,
name,
you could argue that
title.
he's been going by that
Think of
title
the
for
first
so
name.
long it's become his name.
Also, Mimir hasn't flown around in a while, I assume.
In 28 years, at least.
If the place was made of stone, we could just make a hole.
Well, how do you recommend we get into the walled district?
Would they stop us?
Most likely, yes.
On what grounds?
He sat on that bench out there waiting for a meeting for 3 hours.
Yes, they did not let me in.
Was that into the district or into a building?
The district. Their job is to keep people out of the district unless they're supposed to be there. The guards at the poor district are just there to make sure no vagabonds do whatever, I guess.
The poor
Someone
people
covered
stay in the
blood,
district.
presumably murdered someone doesn't just walk through.
As much as I hate it, going through the sewers might be our only option. If we,
That's assuming the sewers even reach his house.
And then I guess into the.
Anything with sewers except for at Sussex. Sewers are gross.
Yes, no sewers.
Sewers are beneath me, except for when I have to deal with a very specific person who is very special.
Ralph,
They know about it, Ralph.
How tall is the gate around the gated district, the wall district? Where are you on?
God.
It's about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, we could climb that. Are there guards stationed along the top of it, or is it just like a thin wall?
There are guards on top of it, not like they're spread out like every 50 feet. There's one.
Nathan, so in the papers they mentioned like how they get through the gate. They'd like have a cart magicked with illusion to get in. Did they mention like having certain kind of credentials to
That
also
was
get in?
to bring the corpses to a warehouse in the rich area district. Not through that gate. It was past the checkpoint from the poor to the rich peeps.
Okay, so not the walled off area. I mean, have you ever been to the walled off district?
Inside,
Yeah.
one time I got in, thinking I was fine, being invisible, and didn't work. So I got seen.
Did
By
you
what?
actually get in, or did you just get to the wall?
I got in. I got past the wall, and people noticed me. I tried to
Ooh.
still finish my job
Part of the
and
gate.
steal some stuff from one of the places, but
Who noticed you? Guards, civilians.
guards.
How did you get into get past the wall?
It's a secret, man. It's like a close
Just ran past
family
or climbed over.
secret.
If you want to
You
build,
want us to die?
Or get arrested again? Which is even worse.
We just stone shape through the outer wall next to his house.
True.
also, if we get rid of if we get no, right, if
Actually,
we
I
We-
assume at night.
We are not going to be able to take Haldir quietly. He is aware of us and likely aware that that we are coming.
We can get to the district maybe quietly, but yeah, going through his house is going to be loud.
Any time we spend attempting to sneak through the guard will result in time Haldir has to prepare. The easiest thing to do would be to open a hole through near his estate and head directly into the estate.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hopefully, the revelations of his lab and the atrocities he has been doing will allow us to sway the guards to our
you
side.
guys should just do something. You guys have been planning in real life for almost a month.
Let's go through the wall.
We're going to go through the wall, go to his house, blow up the front door, and self-defense anyone
No.
we
We
see.
know what
He's
window.
ready for that.
She's
We
waiting.
blow up the back door.
We blow up the back
We
door.
don't. All right.
Back
So
doors in a second.
actually,
cast
serious.
breaching
We don't need to
charge.
go through the front
Blow up
door.
the
She's leaving
skylight.
That's
something
my
out her
job.
window. We can
Yes,
go to her
we
first.
climb through her
You were
window.
breaking church?
Perfect.
no,
Okay.
Romeo and Juliet.
but I have
Who's
bomb.
that?
I don't know. I just came up with some.
And isn't that
random
rep-
names?
Isn't that like Rapunzel or something like that?
Fuck.
Sure. Yeah.
Real original.
Yeah,
Nathan.
Rapunzel.
The girl with a really long mustache.
No, it was really long armpit hair.
Running through the trees, there's trails behind her.
Oh,
She
God.
uses them to whip through the trees.
It's like almost Spider-Man.
She's like a level 18 fighter with like whip feats and just.
But she's higher level than us, so she.
I don't know how she hasn't just walked out. Right now.
Yeah,
Like, what?
she's a window to the street apparently.
Speaker is suspicious.
She's gonna hang something out her window, so it's not like it's not like she can't open it.
Sus.
I think she's definitely working for him, or mind
I-
controlled or something. I think she's brainwashed, mind controlled, some way. I
Charmed.
don't trust her.
I think Cyrus is putting a lot of faith in Amelia's my friend
Yeah.
and my girlfriend, even though we haven't met each other in years.
It's the only possible ally we have anymore. right? She might be just making up shit to make us like move in quicker.
Mm-hmm.
No more talking.
Well, hold on.
We're going to sneak around the back of the walled-off district, close to where his house is. Then we're going to sneak in through Amelia's window, and then self-defense everyone we come across. And I pour a potion of True Strike into my water bottle
Your water bottle.
after jumping out the wall.
Okay.
Why not just keep it in the vial it's in?
He's trying to be savvy.
Yes, because if I go in there coughing, and then I need to drink water.
Why is your water purple?
You can't see my water. I'm drinking it.
Metal
Green.
canteen.
Oh yeah, I just assumed a water bottle. A
We
plastic
don't
water
plastic.
It's Gatorade.
First,
Alright,
we
we're
can
in.
conjure plastic.
Oh,
Where's
and
this
then we-
house?
Cool. How'd we get in?
bottle. Open the
We
hole.
teleported.
Oh,
Malamir had the spell the whole time.
Oh, cool.
Someday we'll have it. No, we won't.
Amelia did tell me where his house is. I, as a player, forgot because it's been like a month.
It's in the wall district somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like on the edge. It's further in, close to the center.
We can tunnel the whole way with stone shape, right? Totally high enough level.
No.
We're also
And
leaving
and
obvious
it's not soft
signs.
stone. It's mud and dirt and stuff.
Ah, fuck.
Like underneath. Like you wouldn't be
Oh,
able to
that's what
dig
you
the
mean.
whole way. The wall itself
Yeah,
is.
you
I
need,
just
you need
imagine
stone
opening
shape,
up a
mud
hole in
shape,
the
and
wall.
stuff shape.
Poop shape.
Malamir can leave behind an illusion
Imagine the
to make
fear of
the
somebody
hole
grabbing your arm
not
and going,
hole looking anymore.
cast stuff shape.
And your arm
Right,
just
Melanie?
falls off.
Why
What?
would they stop at your arm?
Meow.
You should just become a
What's
puddle.
up?
You can make an illusion over the hole, right? And make it not look like a hole anymore after we go through? Forever?
No,
Dang.
not really.
All right.
Theoretically, how long could you do that?
Everyone will need to dress like they belong in the rich population.
I'm already there.
I don't want to put on my fancy
Um,
clothes right before we go to a fight.
a few
I only got one
random-
pair of them.
So
That's around.
like
Yeah. and-
as long as I can focus on it.
So forever.
No.
No.
He has a very short attention.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
School.
Let's just go.
I could like just be on the other side and just sit here and focus on it until you guys
I
get
mean, you
out.
don't want to go, right?
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Yeah.
I'm not as suicidal as you guys. I'll help you, but I'm not gonna go and just kill myself.
I'm going to go ahead and
Yet.
use the wand on Oracle.
But hey, I can have a earpiece out here and be ready to extract you or something like that if
Yeah.
needed, but I'm not gonna go into that death trap.
Magic aura. Magic. Can you cast on yourself?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Magic aura.
I passed.
I don't know what that is.
Magic aura.
Okay.
I tap everyone with magic aura.
Which
My
says,
aura is
You
magical.
don't look magical to detect.
Ooh, my aura is no longer magical because
It cannot hide artifacts though, so it doesn't really help me that much.
you're still bright like the sun.
It doesn't help his spear either.
Look, the guards over at the top. I don't feel suspicious since my.
Guys, hear me
Yeah, I'm
out.
just a beacon as I walk up.
Yep.
We
You're-
blow in his window and throw in the boombox and leave.
We need to get Amelia out first. Though.
Likely the other innocent
Fuck this city.
serving staffs he has.
Excuse you. I still vote that we shove that fireball down his throat and
Good luck, sir.
throat punch him.
fireball or at?
Either one, actually. The acid was looking very spicy.
Mhm.
Scrumptious.
Oh. I want to take one of my empty vials that I have for my knife and see if we can get some acid in there.
You're gonna put the acid in one of the part in the about for your knife.
Yes, I'm not going to because
So it's not one that's in the knife right now.
No.
It's just one knife. Okay.
this one that
So who's doing it then?
you are very well versed in these things, and you have non-human hand or non-flesh hand.
Vile.
Looks her. I take several steps back.
Oh no. What am I rolling to transfer?
Sorry, what?
So what am I rolling to handle?
Dexterity.
And he's using his metal hand.
Okay.
The one we can't heal.
Repair it then.
Yeah,
Should I mythic
takes
this?
a while.
I mean,
You could do that
can do that
after the
Roll
roll.
and find out what the roll is.
What exactly are you trying to do? I spaced out.
Transferring some of the acid from the larger.
Oh, into one of his vials.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm.
You like fuck up your knife.
Wait, please.
I like how you didn't even wait to see what the
Yeah,
result
you
was.
even
Just
ask if he
rolled it.
failed.
Well, 9 total
9.
What are you rolling?
off my. Yeah,
Said dexterity.
Oh.
one and then +1.
So you just end up missing as your nervousness from what
Mhm.
happened to you takes place, and you start shaking, and you end up pouring, and it goes down onto the ground, and you basically used up an additional one of its uses.
My acid.
This is something very strange for someone who wants to be completely non-lethal to
I
have.
don't plan on using on people.
Okay, whenever it hits the ground, does it seem to affect it? This is actually a genuine.
yeah.
Does it affect the ground the same way it did me, or does it just splash like? Eh?
It just seems to kind of splash. There's some sizzling,
Mhm.
but it's not reacting to the ground nearly as much as it did your face.
Some kid comes
I-
by and pokes it like, "Whoa, what's up?"
I take my special dagger and I poke just the tip into it
Okay.
and take it out. Does it look like it's affected it at
Some
all?
of it kind of runs down a bit.
I hold it
but-
this way so it doesn't roll on my hand.
Oh, okay.
Does it look like it's damaging it? Because it is a magical dagger.
It doesn't. There's no, as far as you can tell,
Non-reactive.
no, it doesn't seem to really be reactive.
Okay.
This is important information. This is actually really good information to know.
We use that your weapon's like triple illegal. You know?
Triple illegal.
Do you want me to try again?
If you're willing to. I don't just want to
Am I?
risk
May I?
Oh,
It's
you
your,
have to meet.
if it's
Yeah,
your,
go for it.
Yeah, you're the one who keeps making a big deal that it's yours.
15.
15. All right, you're able to pour it in as you take a breath, steadying yourself, and you got a dose in there.
Thank you.
And after kind of getting an eye of how much is in a dose, essentially, if you're wanting to keep using that, basically anytime you want to use it for a simple like a hit of it, you have 4 doses left.
Got it.
Okay.
4 uses of it left.
I will load it into my dagger.
Whoever has it, mark that down. Whoever has
You have
the
it.
the whole thing. Yeah, 4 left.
So I'm allowed to hold on to
And
it.
yeah, you load it.
You
You said
have
you
it.
load it into your dagger.
No.
All
Do you want it? Do you want to hold it, or do you want me to? I'm fine with either.
I don't care.
What's so weird about this?
Well,
Yeah.
he's after.
Out of character, I don't care.
Does it have just one use then? Or does it have 5 like the alchemist fire?
I'm gonna say it has 2 uses
Okay.
for your vial thing. Actually, I'm gonna let you choose. It will deal 8d6. And I will let you choose whether or not you use all of it or half of it, but no split up more than that.
I see little reason not to just go.
Speak.
Yeah. I'm gonna use all.
Squirt all over him.
If that's your choice, you
Also,
can
I-
choose. I'll
Squirt
let
the
you
bad guy.
choose in the moment.
Oh, in the moment.
Rolling. Use magic device on the wand, turning Oracle into. Is it
It's like
specific?
a little wooden token.
What's the spell called again?
Carry companion. It's,
That's the spell that got used on Jelly Bongus, and then I died horribly. So.
Charlie, what?
Jelly Bongus.
Instantly transform the creature
My-
into a miniature figure of stone.
Oh, stone.
Smaller
My
than
bad.
a palm of your
You remember Jelly Bongus, Connor?
No.
He wasn't.
My-
He wasn't in our game,
Oh, never
and
mind.
you died before he joined.
Mm-hmm.
What?
If it gets damaged, Oracle
The-
gets damaged. So
Dungeon.
careful.
The killer dungeon. One shot.
I was in that.
Yeah,
And,
but you didn't join until
you have
after
to
he
come
died.
up with what your command word is to reactivate.
He died in the
and
wind
to make
area.
it Reform.
I was there the whole time.
Oracle, I choose
I don't know how
you.
much you were paying attention.
Jelly Bongus was my pet
And
crocodile.
the action required is to put him down on the ground, touch him, and say the magic word, the command word, in order for him to go back to what he was.
The command word is I choose you, and then your, I don't know, Oracle's name.
We'll
real
do.
long
Why did you say Oracle's name? His
Because
name's
this I choose
Oracle.
you. I choose you.
Pokemon.
You say I
Creature's
choose you,
name.
Oracle, but you said I choose you and whatever. Then Oracle's name.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
It's just stating
We're
that
going
the
through the
command word,
wall.
regardless of the
Alright,
creature.
so what are you guys doing?
We're going through the
The
wall.
first wall we see. It's
Not
getting
the first
opened.
one. Like, we're breaking in some random granny's house.
Make sure
Wait,
Cop-
so am I opening the wall or is someone else doing
I would
it?
like to roll a perception to see if there are any guards
You
nearby.
do magic
Slash
stuff. Here's a scroll for
looking.
you.
There. Wait, I take it. What is this?
Stone shape.
Stone shape.
It's not on my list.
Oh, never mind. I'll take. Do I have to? Wait. Is it on my list?
I'm pretty sure wizards or arcane casters in general get it. It's an arcane spell.
You're
I mean,
arcane.
you're
I don't know
arcane.
you to do it.
Okay. That's,
It's
so that's
technically
the
on your
naked.
list.
Yeah,
It's
you
technically
can
not
do it.
on my list.
I would allow it.
You can get normal spells. You said that before.
Command,
for a
command
fee.
word is going to be restore.
Okay. If it's on my list, then I can take it.
Command's just gonna be restored.
I got a perception of just 17.
For what?
I'm looking for guards nearby.
Okay. You see that there are, like I said,
27.
guards kind of spread out along the
Super
wall,
cash.
top of the wall. They're not like patrolling or anything. They're just standing there, approximately 50 feet from each other.
Looking
Standing
inwards or outwards?
outwards.
Outwards.
Gotta defend the rich people.
Are they looking at us?
Too bad we can't dimension door inside.
We don't have a
Not
giant
using that
lion
many
anymore.
spells.
Oh, I-
If you want perception, you can say, but
If I was one level higher, I could spend a 5th level and just pop us all over. But
It's a butt ton.
Gonna get caught immediately.
34.
possibly.
not that you can tell.
So anyway,
Not looking.
They tell us to stop, we just run, right?
What are they gonna do? Jump off the wall? Stop!
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, they're only up on the wall? Like, no one on the ground that we can see?
how big of a
Not
radius?
at
I,
the- if you're not at
This
the
firework?
gate, then
How-
no, there's long.
I mean, well, I will cast Stone Shape.
Oh.
If they're
you have
are
to touch the wall,
are we at the
so you
right
have to go
place?
up to the wall.
we not up against the wall?
No one has said anything about
Okay,
that.
I go up against the wall and I wait for
120
everyone
feet
else to
line
come.
sight.
To come
Okay, so you
nearby.
guys just walk up to the wall.
We want to be as near to his house as we can be on the wall.
Okay, that's kind
I've
of
said that many times.
okay.
His house is more towards the center.
So you guys are
Sure.
just simply
More
walking up
towards
to the
the
wall.
Correct.
All right, you fail this. Any stealth check there would be as the guards look at you as you just simply walk up to the wall.
Is there not like buildings and anything nearby, or is there like a gap around the wall?
Okay.
I'd start pissing on the wall.
We all kind of like turn and look away from him, but
No, there is about
Do you
a
actually?
25 about a 25-foot gap between any building and the walls. At least. And so
We're
you
all
guys just start
standing around,
walking
like-
that way, and then you pull down your pants and start pissing.
And we're all
Yeah,
standing
give it to
around
him.
him,
And
facing away to like block.
One of
we're not-
the guys like a little ways away starts walking up. And, hey, stop! Stop doing that!
Wait, I thought they were up on the wall.
Stop!
They
Yeah,
are.
15 feet up.
stop! What are you doing?
Why are you looking? Look away.
Why are you all gathered around here pissing?
We're blocking people's view. He really had
drunk.
to go.
Get him out of here! Stop pissing on the
Peeping,
wall!
pervert.
Oh my gosh!
Up in the wall.
Why are you looking around?
I'm super pissed.
Have you ever grabbed a drunk friend who's in the middle of pissing before?
Almost
finished.
done.
We'll drag him away.
You're making the noise.
I'm pissing.
I hate this job.
Is he looking away?
He's just looking forward, like faces down. Are you done yet?
He drank a lot.
Another guy down the road. Hey, what's going on? Guy's just pissing on the wall, and his friends are gathered around him.
We're
Tell him to
facing
go away. I am.
All right.
He's still pissed. Oh, he's finally done. Oh, those freaking ear pisses. That's
Oh,
forever.
there's something
All right,
else.
go away.
With your pants.
Are you serious?
We walk away.
Oh, right.
Squat.
We're gonna need some cleaners down here eventually.
Wall.
To the fancy area.
The people side. You disturb us. Just piss on the wall.
All right, if that's the case, when you're off duty, go ahead and tell them. I ain't gonna tell them. Less walking, the better.
Are you
Lazy
like fiddling
ass.
with your
You
pants?
know it.
They're distracted. Hold.
I mean, I
Go
was
to a different section.
just walking away from the
You
wall.
see him
Yeah.
like looking down there, like, oh, that's a lot.
Dragons can hold the piss. Alright, I'm waiting for him to like turn.
Oh, it smells.
We go into the buildings
I had asparagus.
and go farther away. We go to a different section of the wall where they are not at.
Those two are not at. Okay.
Yeah.
And now
So
we
try to find
fail
one with
our
a larger-
stealth rolls,
A larger
and-
gap between the guards.
All right. So, like I said, they're 50 feet apart. You're trying to go where?
Maybe a distraction because we can't stealth. Malamir, you're good at that.
You go piss on the wall.
I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
I didn't piss on my hand. Goodness.
That works pretty well. It's shit on the wall. Up the ante.
Splashback, dude. We know about splashback. We talked about that last night.
Distraction.
His presentation.
But I don't care about it getting on me. I just wanted to wipe it on him. A distraction? Yeah, I can do a distraction. How big do you want it? How crazy? How exciting?
Not enough.
Don't answer that.
Neat.
I've already decided.
Big enough to draw the guard here away, but not big enough to draw all the guards to you. Because then they'd be running past us, and that'd just be awkward.
Let me double check the
Use your stake to create a giant bush.
The bush one, it can make structures.
The guard's like,
Wait,
where'd that
I can,
come from?
I can replace the wall actually
Oh yeah.
because it doesn't make structures, and the wall is a structure.
I love the idea of using the stake as like a distraction by sticking in the ground and making a giant wacky, inflatable tube man.
It doesn't move.
Teamwork.
I'm saying like we make the hole, and then I put the stake down in the hole.
Spell
That'd be smart.
just to add smell to it. He's doing major illusion just so he can add smell. Actually,
Someone's like a kaiju battle in the middle of the street.
what he does
Makes the mirror again that we
is
saw.
he summons.
An exact copy of the wall. It has the soldiers on top mirror the other ones.
Nah, he summons a big, like over about 8 foot tall orc
Kaiju battle.
as he goes over
prime
towards
orc.
the wall, acting all drunk, going towards where one of the guards are at that
Man,
50
you might
feet
reach
mark.
up to the top of the
And
wall.
he goes
Yeah, actually.
and pulls his pants down, puts his arms up on the wall like this, kind of like hanging there, and just starts pissing. And the guy's like, "What is going?" And he turns and he starts puking off the other side.
Gosh. I like how he pukes into the rich people area. Because that'll go over well.
We're gonna go through the wall, and I'm gonna be like, it's like a barracks that we walk into.
Guys, now open
Yeah.
the wall.
It's just someone's house.
Are they?
that we walk into.
I
Stealthing.
stealth up to the wall
I
best we
will
can.
give myself guidance.
I rolled awful. Ow.
Jeez, Nathan. Hey, I'm not in the negatives.
Me neither.
Probably.
19.
19. I can't stealth for crap.
17.
Guard's got a natural 1.
Excellent.
Oh, 15. Sorry. That doesn't matter.
7. Unless it's dark.
8.
The darkness of the wall.
Racist wall.
You guys very quietly and carefully move up. As you just hear gagging as the other guard goes running up screaming, and then you hear two other people further down who you interacted with earlier to start laughing.
People pissing on the wall today.
Make the guard's day great and horrible at the same time.
As the other guy goes running up to join the first guy, yelling at the dude to stop pissing as he pulls out a rifle and he's
Shoot
like,
this guy
"Stop,
pissing on the
stop
wall."
it," as he's just yelling at the guy, and
Man's
then
got a
as he gets
monster,
close,
you know.
he starts gagging as well.
What did Malamir make this smell like?
I don't want to know.
I've smelled some nasty piss, but I never gagged at it.
I'm sure you
He
added
can
some
make the
interesting
smell
things.
whatever the frick he wants.
All right, hole.
I make a hole that is just wide enough for the
You-
biggest person in our party, aka me, to walk sideways
As
through.
it opens up, you guys are able to duck on
shimmy through.
I will go last, and after I go through, I'm going to put my stake of iron protection down to recreate the wall
Oh, that works. Yeah, cool.
and magic aura.
Nice.
Smart.
I put a little X on the wall.
Like next to it.
Wow, we ain't
That's a
gonna
good
talk about
idea.
that.
it's a illusion.
Where did we come out next?
Yeah.
So,
Start speed
Someone's
stealthing.
having a bar mitzvah, right? And they all, what?
this area here is I don't think I need.
Walked into somebody's backyard barbecue.
Actually, someone
Someone
roll me a
sitting there
d20.
flipping a burger.
18.
It's probably the worst option, Nathan.
I could always use my honey to find my steak.
It is a
again,
backyard
too.
barbecue, but it's a frat party, so
So
they're
there's
all
only
just.
people.
It's a
No, it's-
Hunter.
Oh, things okay.
It's a frat
Yeah.
party.
People and
They're all
objects.
just proud of us for going through the wall.
So you see before you, stretched out in this encircled, wall encircled area, about half a dozen or so large buildings. There's a government building and stuff that is towering pretty high there. And then quite a few other large estates. All of which are usually somewhere between 3 to 5 stories tall and have various different buildings and such, as well as their main house, which is huge. It is, and not in height, but in just how much it covers. And you see the one that was pointed out previously, a Haldier's building estate. It forms into a. I believe I told you what it was, but basically,
I think it was a U shape.
yes, it was a U shape. You guys are currently facing its left side, and it is about half a mile down. There are people who are traveling on, who are there's some out riding horses, as there's part of this area is a, I guess, pasture kind of area, where people are taking some of their horses to ride around and do little hops over things and whatnot. You see what is essentially. Sure, golf exists now. A golf course, essentially. A fantasy golf course.
Fridge.
Yeah. over another place. There's like gazebos and gardens and like little ponds with fountains and stuff at the gazebo area. It is, and there's people out. Just like some people by a gazebo reading books. Some people, other couples going for walks and whatnot. And then behind you, you just to the side behind you, just hear, "Oh my gosh! It's in my eyes!
Will he like fall backwards while he's still going?
So we're planning real quick. We're planning on going straight there, right?
Yep.
I drink my potion of seeing. Anyone else want one?
How long does it last for?
An hour.
An hour. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
I will drink.
Those
mine.
were my two.
I thought we got all 4.
Well, yeah, we
Yes,
got all
2
4.
more.
Yeah. So, I drank one.
Who's not getting one?
Question of what exactly?
Let's see.
Because there's 4.
Gives you plus 10 to perception.
So I have an idea of how we can get in.
Who's not
Yeah.
getting one?
It's between you two.
What's your perception?
16.
Give it to him.
I have an idea of how we can get in. If we can find I've got I have gaseous form prepared.
We're
How
walking,
many?
By the way.
Okay.
And
How
my
many?
Guys looks rich.
Well, if all I need
Mine
to do
does
is just
too.
get up. I can get
Yeah,
up
right, guys,
and then into
don't have a
where
laser.
Amelia's room is. Drop a rope for you guys.
Half of us can fly.
For those who can't fly.
It's a good idea. Let's do it.
I'm
Wait,
more
what are you
saying
doing?
you don't need to use gaseous form.
Oh, for gaseous form to get out, or certain time?
Oh, true. Because somebody could fly up the rope.
It's just a. I figure it would be a little bit less. It would raise less suspicion.
So
We'll
you
figure
guys
it
are
out.
just standing there discussing.
No, I
Well,
said
we're wa-
You guys are walking and discussing, right? You did. I'm sorry. I wanted to be mean.
Dude.
yes, we are walking like we belong.
Okay.
Supernatural.
Supernatural?
Don't say that.
Supernatural.
Just walking that.
I've been saying this every time.
I'm rolling act natural.
So you're bluffing.
roll me disguise or a bluff, your choice.
I'm a paladin. I'm not
Do
allowed
I
to roll
get-
this bluff.
Do I get my plus 5?
I'm garbage at both of those. Skies.
And I believe you get a plus 5 or
There it
10
is.
for disguise self.
For what? Wearing a hat of disguise?
For disguise.
Oh yeah.
No, what's given the bonus?
Spell.
Okay.
So
Wait,
21.
what spell?
21
Disguise self.
Oh, no, it's like a plus 20.
21 for 21 to
What's
bluff.
the plus 10 to your disguise?
I was sort of there. I knew it was a double-digit number. I was,
It's anywhere from 10 to 99.
I was thinking of stealth.
22.
Or, you know, invisibility.
Bluff.
Okay. You got a 22 bluff. What do you do?
21
For what?
bluff.
Bluff.
Hey, I was trained
I got a
noble.
disguise of
I'm an alpha,
a 16.
16?
Mhm.
Okay.
Disguise of 22.
22.
Was your 10?
Bluff.
With your 10?
I rolled a 2.
Dang. What'd you get?
14 bluff.
Bluff. All right. So, for
You do
those
not
of
look
you
in place.
who rolled your disguises, which I believe is just you two, it's as you're walking along, you're carrying yourself with as much regality as possible. While like someone like, "Oh, good morning," or calls out to you guys or something like that, one of you respond back, and you respond as
Posh.
posh
Good
as
lord.
possible.
Good morning.
Posh or pompous?
Your choice. But you guys continue on and don't seem to draw unwanted
Ahoy.
attention. There aren't
Oh, hey there, fellow rich man.
Ahoy, fellow rich man. Yeah, me rich man too.
That's what. Jack grew up noble, so he heard people say ahoy, right?
You were a slave for most of your life.
I was noble half my life, too.
I don't think it was half.
You don't know. You don't even know when I went.
You don't know. He wants to win. But
No, because it's funny.
there don't really seem to be any like
Noble
any guards wearing the colors of the city itself. But there are armed individuals. It seems more of just like personal security. You see them like around in the state or something. But there's not a lot.
Who hires
will
personal
you
security
allow
for
me
a
to say
gated
that I
community
put my
with
very
guards
big sword
already on
away
the
for this
outside?
moment?
Paranoid
Away
people.
where?
My
lots of
magic
money.
bag.
Okay.
A magic.
With more money, they
The
don't have
bag
to
of
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone in this district.
Is Kari able
We
to
still have a few
scout
$1,000 million dollars. Let's hire some security. It'll be funny.
How many platinum do I have?
What do you want her to scout for?
Okay.
We can laugh at them walking around with
if
their silly
there are
weapons.
guards stationed around his house?
I will
We'll just pay off
look
any thieves that
around
show up.
real quick.
Oh, you come to rob us. Here's 24 platinum.
When
don't
we
rob
are like
We'll give
out
you
of
24
sight
platinum
of
to
any
rob our neighbors.
guards,
They're
I'm going
assholes.
to cast with the wand magic aura on Kari
Here's their gate
Okay.
code.
and ask her if she can scout
the last
around the
back
house.
door
Maggie,
unlocked.
Connor, please stop.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Magic aura Kari.
Okay.
And ask her to scout around the house to report what she sees.
Okay.
Please.
She flies off. Go ahead and roll perception for her.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. She guidanced herself, right?
Nope.
Dang. Imagine just going about your day and all of a sudden a bird flies by and yells, "Rock guidance!"
So 21.
If bird flies by and says anything, you're gonna have a similar result. Just lands in front of you. Death by dysentery, and then leaves.
She's in a normal
Fireball.
crow form, not a
Yeah.
phoenix.
After a few minutes, she comes flying back and
Also, if she could
you a
see
fireball?
if that thing was left out on the specified window.
after a few minutes comes flying back. All right, so there is a few guards that are patrolling around, as well as some at the doors. There are a door at the front and the back, and at the left side of the building. There is a white sheet hanging from one of the windows on the eastern side on the third floor. As Amelia said there would be.
Are there any guards stationed around that side?
There are some that are on the floor, the ground, that walk by there. It seems they tend to, actually, no, I didn't roll high enough for that. So never mind. All right, you missed something direct.
22. Should have.
potions.
Yeah, should have guidance herself.
23 might have done it.
Freaking bird.
You're a bird.
Give her plus 10 potions. Better on her than you.
There is
Probably should have.
room access where there are a few guards on there with rifles
On the roof?
on the roof. Yep.
You think you can pick him out?
No.
Okay.
She comes up behind and snaps the
There are
guy.
3 with rifles. It's not really going to be that easy. There's one at the front, and oh wait, hold on. There are more doors. Hold on. There was actually 1,
More
2,
door?
3. Sorry, there are 4 doors. There is because I forgot it was a U for a moment. There is one at the front, one at the back of the U, and then one on each of the end parts of the U. Sorry. And then for the gunmen, there is one in the center, and then one at each end of the U.
I hope you guys got this.
Vaguely.
Draw it out for you. You got you fools.
So we are now in the city, or in the ring district. We just need to get into the building. The guards are likely just.
Good
guards.
morning.
Good
Ahoy!
Good morning.
Oh, a sailor. Welcome.
A traveler.
Wealthy
Looks like
merchant.
this with door and guards. Looks like this with door and guards.
Nice.
Looks like this with door and guards.
Whoa.
No, that's our mini
Looks
map.
like this with
No,
door
that's
and
wrong.
guards.
It's wrong.
Yeah. There's a tree.
The U faces the other way.
Uh,
You got it.
We gotta go back and plan again.
No. So we are
All our
heading
plans are
directly
ruined.
to his house.
Yeah, so as I said before, you are the direction that you were walking straight on is at the left side
The
of
west
it.
wing.
The western wing, yes.
We have
we
another
want to
scroll.
But I don't know if it's western, but the left side.
We want to go around and go to the eastern wing.
Okay. So you guys aren't really walking on any streets or anything doing this. You're like walking, just like you're definitely walking through other people's land. And
Can we not?
unless you don't want to, you can
go
go to the
around?
street. But the street that goes to his property is going to be going to the front entrance.
Oh, yeah.
But
Taking a stroll in the park. That's totally a park.
No, I mean it's best not to walk on other people's land, especially here.
It's rude.
Um,
Not like we're about to blow up half a house.
is there not? Like, is there only one road near his house? Or
one of the more main roads. I mean, there's like paths and stuff that go off to the different activity locations and parks and things like that. But there isn't one that like goes around his house, so you're gonna have to like walk through property in order to get to that side.
okay, so we'll walk on property that looks public.
All right. Roll me d20.
I'm socialist, so all property looks public to me.
13.
It's a city.
Okay.
What land do they have?
So,
It's a city.
yeah, these people definitely own their land here.
Behold my land, my 5-foot long front yard.
They got definitely more than
These
5
are
foot.
estates.
This is
They-
the rich
Oh,
area.
okay, that's fair. They're estates.
But yeah, so as you're going along, there's you kind of have to end up going like a bit further than you wanted. As you start going around, you kind of have to go into another part of property, and you realize that they have unless you're wanting to walk closer, like a few hundred feet away from Haldir's estate itself, you're gonna have to go around what is a garden that people are currently working on.
We can take. How long would it take to actually go around this garden?
Nah, I mean, it would
Okay.
add like 5-10 minutes.
We'll do that.
It's a huge garden.
It depends on how far. Are you wanting to walk directly around them? Are you wanting to, not be easily noticed?
We'll just go around the garden.
Not be easy to notice.
That's what I say.
All right.
We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Yep,
Not till
exactly.
we blow open the door.
So you're basically avoiding direct contact with people while you're walking through their property and trespassing. But as you're moving through it,
Rich people don't care about trespassing.
Were there signs up?
You don't draw like a ton of attention. Or you definitely get noticed. There's no stopping you guys getting noticed walking through here. There's one point when someone's like, "Hey, you're kind of like it looks like some sort of servant. He's like, "Hey, you're trespassing. You're not unless you have some sort of guest with appointment with the master. You're kind of you're walking through his field.
Oh, we are so sorry. We'll
This isn't a park, sorry.
We'll get out of here as
Now the
soon as
park's
possible.
that way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
We'll exit his land right away. My apologies.
yeah.
Exit his land.
All right. In this moment, it looks like, should I question what they're doing? He's like, nah, it's above my pay grade. He's just like,
They sound rich enough. I don't care.
but eventually, you make your way around to the east, the right side. Hold on,
correct
which direction
side.
would it be? It would actually be southeastern side. Where you see that face. At this point, it's probably like close to midday. Well, if I go in there with you guys doing a little bit of shopping, with probably about 30 minutes of walking here. Nah, it's not. It's probably like 11 right now. Not quite much. But you guys see it there. How close are you wanting to be right now?
We're just gone. We might as well just go.
I mean,
Keep an eye out for guards and go
look
in.
and see. We're gonna wait on the edge of like buildings or something and see.
There's a
guards.
decent amount of tree cover around here. It's forest or anything, but it looks like there were trees that were specifically planted around here, and they're like, normally they would be
like a
beautiful, but
sapper.
they're
Yeah.
currently all
It's
barren.
How, asking Kari, how close were the guards patrolling to his estate? Is there a fence we need to get over, or is it just his house?
So some of the places have fences and whatnot. Generally, they're just like to show property lines. He actually doesn't have any fences. And in between you and location, let's see. Is the garden over on the left side? No, the garden's in the back. So pretty much it's just the trees that he had planted there. So there is basically a few dozen trees that were planted along this section here. And the closest one to the house is like about 50 feet.
Before we
And it's a little bit of tree cover, then about that 50-foot stretch to get to the house.
before we enter his, like, past the tree line, we should detect magic and see if he has an alarm spell set up. Oh, can rolling perception to look for an alarm barrier?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were just seeing that. Him saying that, I will also roll.
So plus 10. So
I'll cast Decipher Runes since magic.
At 20.
with your plus 10?
Yep.
It's gonna work at some point.
Roll the 3.
For that same thing.
Yeah.
32.
If there is one that could be seen, it's probably underneath the snow.
Big steps.
And unfortunately, the people who can see invisible things can't see magic. Step over it.
High steps.
Yeah, high steps.
High knees, I mean.
while sneaking.
Just dive over his property line.
And a couple of those. What was the idea with the gas? Were we gassing up to the window?
Gas form and then going up.
Alright. I want to
had
wait
two of us can
here
also
at the
just fly
tree
up there.
line to get an idea of the guards' patrol.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me intelligence.
Somebody smarter than
Could Kari assist since she can get like an aerial view and report back up? Yeah. I mean, she already did once.
Can I roll perception looking for this window
Intelligence
marking?
as well?
So the intelligence was trying to get the pattern down, essentially. I'll allow Kari to make a perception, to have that bird's eye view to help him have a better idea to get the time down, essentially.
Can I
16.
perception for Amelia's window?
You see it right there, third floor.
Oh, I just see it.
Yeah.
16 for the perception.
I
How
got
far
an
away is
8.
it from my location?
50 feet.
If you guys are in the about. What was Kari's
16.
thing? You get +2.
10.
10.
Mythic.
And it's hard to be good at intelligence checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumb.
So, you total was 10, right? Okay. It's you don't really have the exact timing down. It looks like there's generally. It seems a little inconsistent to you, depending on the way they walk, but the shortest was about, you think, maybe around 6 seconds, one round. And then the longest would have been, you're not exactly sure, a few rounds. Kind of like I accidentally lost track of counting.
Dang, that's short. How many guards does he have?
3.
Are
I
they?
mean, she said there was only a few walking the perimeter and then 3 on the roof.
Are they walking like this, or are they walking like this?
As you're waiting, they go around the corner and another one's going. They're just going in a circle. It's thing.
Can I look at the window to see if there is an alarm on that?
Go for it.
Amelia's window specifically?
32. Yes.
Not that you can see.
I can get her attention.
Blow up.
No, I'll knock on the window.
What?
With magic.
Oh,
Oh.
the magic spell knock.
The door just, the window's just.
I will cast Echo and make a knocking sound on the window.
I hate this song.
What, the guard's gonna look down and just see a window? Like,
No, I don't. Not that. It's just this, all of this.
He doesn't trust my girlfriend.
None of us do.
Yeah, while you were gone, we were like, none of us trust you.
Give me 1 second.
literally the only thing we've had to go off on her being cool is you going, trust me, bro.
Watch her just be my imaginary girlfriend. Doesn't even
Shouldn't exist.
I'm sure, like, always have been a goo boy.
That would be creepy. Trippy.
Experiment 001.
You've been smooching a mud this whole time.
Just like in that Alloy of logbooks. His girlfriend is a shapeshifter.
No, not that one.
Whole time.
Okay.
Brewmaster's gonna look through the window.
With a wig on.
All of us clearly can tell, but you're like, my girlfriend. This whole time you've just been smooching your dad.
Oh my, what?
It's Haldir's been disguised as his girlfriend
Interesting.
the whole
Alright,
time.
so, you cast knock on the window. So the sheet is hanging out, the window's shut because it's cold. Not really all the way shut, just shut as I can with the sheet hanging out. As you cast, what do you cast on that? Ghost
Echo.
Echo, which basically goes sound, right? You
just makes a noise.
knocking sound.
Still sounds like somebody's tapping on the window.
There's a moment, and then you see as the window is open and a female head sticks out, a Saxon. Wait, she's Saxon.
She's elf.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else.
Bruh.
That'd be a little awkward.
Your dad, it's Saxon.
Someone just had a blackout curtain up.
Fake you.
Oh, Haldir, I cast Fireball.
Oh, right, that's the wrong. No, that's
If
the
it
right
is
thing.
freaking Haldir, I could just
There
be
it is.
like,
Right, she's left.
dimensional jump.
My bad. As a light elf woman sticks her head out, with very bright blonde hair and see about 50 feet away. You can't see many details from 50 feet away.
Yeah, super sick.
I have bird eyes.
She sticks her head out and looks around.
I poke my head.
And looks at folks on you guys there and sees you. I see all of you like gathered, peeking around trees and stuff like that.
Just quick.
She does like a little, and then puts your hand like that.
Whoa.
Can I get a?
Whoa, that was
Can I,
crazy.
Nathan, can I roll perception?
We like go
go
flying
for
It
back.
should look like he's been in a fight.
Oh, does their story match up?
29.
Does she look like her head got
29. It's a little hard. It's hard to see from this distance, but you are bird eye boys. So what I'll give you is 50 feet away. How far is 50 feet? It's about
Probably like maybe a little farther than the wall behind the door.
Imagine me laying down on the floor, chop off my head, and then use that as measurement. 10 of me is about 50 feet.
chop off my head?
I'm like 5'9" or 10, so you take off this part,
Alright,
and roughly 5
anyway,
feet.
what it She has what looks like bruises on her temples, and her skin seems kind of like stretched on the side.
I guess
You
you
just
wouldn't
fly in?
recognize me because
She
I'm
used
this
to get
guy.
that.
Motioning for us to wait.
She saw a group of people there. And
I'm like in a runner's pose.
as she's waiting, she watches as one of the guards walks down.
Me too, Tux.
Okay, Tux. And then motions.
I book it.
Are we flying?
I will fly up to her window real quick.
All right, so you fly up.
Before you take off, I'll actually hand you.
As
my
you
bow
start
arrow.
moving really fast, you have to go.
Nope.
Owl,
they fly
up there.
Yeah, that is true. Owls are the quietest flyers.
That's true.
And also the slowest birds.
But still,
I
everyone who's going up there, go ahead and make stealth checks as well.
roll to
Ready for making us fly?
Here, I'll do one thing before I take off to make sure we all can get there. Nathan,
Okay.
I will be using a meta magic for this. Boosted, selected, disappear. Everyone gets invisibility for 10 rounds.
Oh, sick.
9 rounds, technically. But
Perfect.
Nice.
you, you got about a minute.
Oberon, are you making us fly?
I can only make myself. The plan was to go up.
He gave me the rope. I have
Yeah,
blood
so-
fight.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're gonna see a bunch of tracks leading up to. I'm gonna start sneaking.
Natural
It's a
20.
good thing I did that because
Oh,
I
yeah.
rolled awful for my stealth.
41 with that plus 20 for stealth.
Alrighty.
So
With
5 with a negative
With
2
the plus 20
with
due
a
to invisibility.
plus 20.
So. Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you want our stealth
Yeah,
check?
yeah, sorry.
23.
My turn.
Thank you for stealth. Otherwise, it'd be a 3.
Mine's also a 23.
So it's plus 20 for the spell, and then so natural 20.
Okay.
So that's total of 46.
Okay.
40.
Can anyone do anything about tracks?
28.
I can.
If
Alright,
you just
so
roll,
you're
it'll look like a
flying-
weird
You're
plank on the
flying.
ground.
You three are running up to the base of
And
this. Okay.
stealthing, but yeah.
Now, do you go invisible before or after you start flying?
Before I cast it on everybody and then
Okay. So she's still there at the window as you fly up to the window.
yeah, I will very quietly whisper.
Roll me fly checks real quick to, hover there essentially.
I'm not gonna hover. I'm gonna like perch on the. Is it just like a flat
Lots
window?
of space there on that
The window's
window
open,
still.
right?
Yeah, and she's
Yeah,
there
she's leaning
leaning out.
Can I put like a foot in the window sill and like grab the?
Why do you keep
If
your
you want to
dice
make a
in
strength
natural
check
18.
instead. All
I
right,
can
you're
hover,
fine.
no problem.
What'd you get?
That's 16.
Okay, you're both good. As you both kind of float there, and
We're here to.
you have no mic on.
I was about to use the bathroom and then you just sprung this on me.
You're the one who flew up there, and then you're like, "I'm gonna go to the bathroom." It's like,
I have to pee. It's hard. There's no walls here.
There's 4 of them. What do you do?
We're here to pseudo rescue you and stuff.
"Are you invisible?"
Yes, because it won't last
She
long.
steps back. Come inside.
Right, come inside, and then I, like, is there something sturdy I could tie a rope to?
Go use the bathroom. I'll bring up her.
Connor can do it.
I will also go inside.
Just stab your spear into the ground and tie it to
I will.
Put my spear against the window and tie it.
the smart.
Like,
As we're going, I will take my cloak off and try to disrupt our footprints as we're going to make it less obvious
Okay.
that
it's
a
not
bunch of people
footprints.
ran up.
It's random scuffling.
Slightly less obvious, hopefully.
All right. What about that one? That one all the way down.
Instead of running, just like take really big jumps. You just ran him.
I mean,
Go
he did-
ahead and roll me a survival.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Guidance. Survival
So close to a natural 20.
+0. +1 from guidance. Do I fail?
Is it?
Survival.
No, I mean, what's.
Oh, it's a
you're
9.
going- 9. You want to take the time to try to correct any mistakes you may make?
I will. How about this?
No.
No. But I will add a mythic to it. 13.
All right. So you do as good of a job as you can in the quick, short amount of time as you run up to the base of it. Well, you slower than them two. You get to the base of it, and
They've got some fat squirrels. They'll probably blame the squirrels.
and
Is
You want-
there.
wait to see if Mickey and him do something.
Does it look like an easily
We would've got
climbable
there
surface?
way
Like, are there
faster.
handholds or anything?
So it is made out of stone, and there are like, it's not, it has like chips and breaks and stuff in it, so it could be kind of manageable.
Piss did something weird.
Um,
I'm gonna hope they drop a rope.
however, so for those of
here.
you
Piss
who
came back to
enter
my
with them,
ears. It did something weird.
essentially,
Feel better if I got it all out.
Yeah.
A little bit lighter.
all right, so, it is a fairly large room. There are a couple of tables that are essentially desks that are lined up on one wall that has various different type of alchemical supplies and things where you heat up things and whatever all that stuff is called.
Alchemical lab?
Beakers and
Beakers
Bunsen
and
burners.
all that
Here's
stuff.
Vials,
Yeah, vials, all that stuff. Little miniature lab thing majigger there. There's a wardrobe that has clothes and whatnot. There's a queen size bed. It's pretty nice looking in here. Except for over in the corner, there is a pile of fleshy goo.
Yummy.
Now that you guys are there in her face, as you you see that she has basically here. It looks like the skin was kind of like stretched out, and then it's kind of like there's a suction cup on her temples right there. Very very bad ones. And then she has some her sleeves, or she's wearing long sleeves, are kind of like sliced and cut open, and she's bleeding from there. But yeah, so those there's also a fireplace.
I
So-
will hover my spear in front of the window. Rope.
Like tie on your spear.
And just put it against the window.
Artifact is not going to break.
It'll hold.
That's fair.
You having it float there as he takes the spear, the thing. Okay,
It's just gonna, get blocked in the window, and they can.
you're gonna try to lodge it into the window, or
Not
longer than
lodge,
the
it
window,
should be
right?
oh,
longer
you're
than
putting it
the
on the inside to go against
Yes.
the window. I see. Okay.
The wall
Sounds good.
probably won't break before the spear.
All right, so roll survivor for the rope
Yeah,
then.
these ain't
I am.
no American wall.
Yeah.
26.
26.
Paper mache wall.
All right, you tie it and you throw it over. By the time it goes over, you have now made it to the wall.
I start.
And you hear footsteps of someone coming further down around the corner. So you guys gotta get there.
So we have to
quickly.
take turns anyway, so... Ah, shit, she can't see you. Never mind.
I'm going to climb up.
I get guidance.
All right, roll me a climb check.
I'm gonna pop my gap.
You get, I believe, a +2 to it because of the rope.
You guidance me?
She can't see you. She doesn't know where you are to give you it.
Good.
This size roll.
I'm gonna mythic that.
I don't even know if you succeeded or failed.
He rolled a natural 2. And he doesn't have strength. And you rolled a 1.
Maybe that
That's
also doesn't
10.
like saying whether
Hey, you
failed or
had the DC.
succeeded on skill checks.
So, you don't fall, you don't
I have
slow
to.
other people down and stuff. Due to the rope, it
Is
made
there,
it
like-
a whole lot easier to climb
you
up there.
could do better.
And so
That's what
you're
his
able to
voice
go up.
says.
Who's next?
I'm gonna pop gaseous form, gaseous form extract, and it's my movement is with class of 10.
Okay. A fly speed of
10 feet.
10 feet.
But he's invisible.
Yeah.
Invisible gas.
Yeah, you're invisible guess.
And
You're
he's moving-
silent but deadly.
He's moving
I will go
3/4
Alright,
times his
go.
speed.
Roll
with
climb.
guidance.
That's a rebel component.
Aren't you invisible?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
on me.
She's a separate entity.
She
What does
can't
that
see
mean?
you.
She's not invisible. She can't see you.
Were you not able to make everybody invisible?
Were you able to make Kari invisible too?
I assume she was, and she stays on my shoulder. But if she wasn't, she
She's
Probably
I
just-
can at
blind.
this point affect one creature plus 1 per 2 caster levels. My caster level will be. I could do 5 people.
So no, Kari's not invisible.
Okay, then she wouldn't be on me. She would have just flown
Flown in? Okay.
on her own. Then I will climb, and I probably do it.
Do you beat a 10?
I'm a 22.
Yeah, you easily come in. And just in the time as you, well, actually,
And I
Pull
like-
up the rope.
that's
yeah.
what I was about to ask. As you get up there and you quickly pull up the rope, as there's a slow, invisible gas bar moving up. An individual walks around the corner.
I mean,
as
he's
the
probably
gas form
going
goes
faster
in,
than I climb.
and the guy just walks by below.
While I'm still invisible, I change to my back to my Cyrus look, but without the mismatched eyes.
Please. She runs up and she just grabs you into a hug.
Give her a big hug.
You're okay.
Aren't you invisible?
Well,
Oh,
It lasts a really short time.
Oh, okay.
You get less than a minute.
She's just like holding and squeezing you as much as she can. She's not super strong. So she's not like neither of them. strong.
During this physical contact, I'll see if she's wrong.
All right, go for it.
Not evil, just wrong.
Don't worry about it. Roll one.
Okay.
You have blister.
Ah, shit, you're right. 18.
Okay. Things fine as far
Yeah.
as you can tell. As she's like,
are you okay? You're
okay,
bleeding.
I'm fine. As she releases you, are you okay?
Yeah. Good.
What happened to you? She's kind of like feeling at your arms a little bit. So just
A lot's happened.
Like a twig now.
kind of like feels at your face.
Actually, it's
you
probably a little bit bulkier.
look
You lost a bunch of strength.
a
Remember?
lot older.
I'm disguised, kind of. Like, I'm
You
still.
said you dropped the disguise.
I said I go back to my Cyrus look, but without the.
Without
I'm still disguised, but I look like normal Cyrus.
not aged.
Yeah.
Okay, and less was it flabby or whatever from
Not
when strength was drained,
Less
some
skinny.
muscle was gone. There was a little bit of extra.
I worked out for like a month.
Did it get you back to where you were?
It got him lean and toned.
No.
He's not flabby.
But she does not notice the illusion. Of there, she's just okay. Well, I don't have to get into her mind here.
I'm gonna listen at the window. Does a guard say, "Hey, what are these footprints?"
Uh-oh, thumb.
There's no footprints anymore. It's just like a trail.
Well, you,
Yes, because
according to
a
you,
cloak going over deep snow.
It wasn't
stepping
just
in.
like going. I was pressing down and like
I know, but
it's like a trail, but
No,
not footprints.
the weight, but your footprints will still be deeper than that trail.
Mhm.
True.
I actually want to check out
what am I
her
presenting?
lab
Oh,
site.
sure.
41.
Right, because your guys' thing. Wait, does that only affect vision, or is it all?
Perception. It's just
It's
perception.
all perception. Okay, cool.
80% sure.
But you hear guard just walk by.
I know this is a
So
long.
this is stupid of you. You know that, right?
Yes, but we didn't have much.
She just
other
smiles
choice.
still. Happy you're here.
Stab.
I'm happy to see you.
Just, you need perception. Let's see.
What's the plan?
Well,
No.
do you know much about his underground lab?
Sorry, Sam.
Do you know much about his basement lab?
Secret room.
I know some. Yeah, I've been down there.
Is that where he is now?
I think so. He's close to something.
Yeah, sounds
it
like you
have
should
to do
best
with
make
his
sure he doesn't
husks?
finish.
Close to
that
something.
his husks is one of his project. Which I mean I give him a few more months on that one. Maybe 2 months actually. This is something else. She kind of grabs you by the arm and just like moves you to like the corner of the room, and then whispers quieter to what.
All of us can hear it.
Yeah,
If
perception.
you want.
I'm pretty sure my passive hears it at this
She
point.
rolled
12.
a 2.
I rolled a 1.
My passive is a 27.
So everyone
40.
but speaker hears.
I'm bird eyes, not bird ears.
Wait, you got a 12?
I rolled a 1.
What's your
I didn't roll.
perception?
12.
He doesn't have.
He didn't get
plus.
the.
Oh right, you don't have the thing.
His is better than mine, so it's better for him to have it.
And I can see evil.
Perception of
I should
40.
have it.
They just need to point me
Yeah,
in
I
the
have
wrong direction and
detect
I'll
evil
blow up
going
the
on
room.
this whole time.
Okay.
I'll re-up it every 6 minutes.
So,
I
there's
do
something
want
that he's been working on, and that I've been trying. After I found out that he was an a-hole, evil, I kind of was trying to figure out how to get the information while essentially preventing him from getting the best I can, or sabotaging his information. He is smart. He's been working a lot with the way someone's soul is connected to their body, essentially, and he's found out a way to just like sever and separate someone's soul. Those blob things, those shapeshifters, they have little, essentially,
Sphere.
soul. Are you serious?
Have you no sense of privacy?
We are currently trying to kill someone in the middle of his house.
There's really not much time.
Are you guys trying to be private? I'm sorry. Everything's like super loud right now.
Yeah, we took a performance
Okay.
listening.
You
Yeah.
have one of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got a couple.
There are souls in there. He's able to sever a soul from a person's body and contain it. And that's what keeps these things together. And it didn't stop there. A passion of his, he hates God, essentially.
Which one?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably Thor.
And honestly, they suck.
Not soul, though.
And
I like your girlfriend.
we found a way to be able to. So a soul isn't just a soul is connected to a person's body, and we're able to separate that, kind of like when someone dies, how it can separate. And the power of a god is connected to the soul. And we found a way to separate that. Well, we're finding a way.
Sorry,
we're very
we-
close.
You're working with him.
She was.
Was kind of is to get the information and sabotage what he knows. And his research.
So
Is this a-
he's just about found a way to replace my mother.
Yeah, he plans. Oh, you. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Did you have a conversation with her? Mentioned ever before about your mother? Okay. Yeah. Because, your mother?
Councilmember Galman's apparently my mother.
You're kidding. Killing?
Hey, I'm so sorry.
That
There's a
explains-
timetable.
That explains why you look so fine, but anyway, yes, he plans on stripping her divinity and taking it himself.
Is this something that's done instantaneously, or is this a process?
It's a process. It's not very easy to do, but he's controlling her to an extent.
Through me.
No.
No?
He has done a lot of things to get where he's at, and he has a summoning circle down in his I'm
Lab?
lab. I learned that a few years ago, many years ago, he summoned a demon and was able to essentially enslave it there, and in order to make a deal.
Kind of common, actually.
He has a lot of power over people. He has some magic that is able to just force them to do something, and that is, or not to do something, and they are stuck with that for their entire life. And it's very hard to get rid of it.
Is this demon still
He's
enslaved?
still led to her. No, it's gone now.
And it seems we should move quickly. Is he prepared for a fight?
He's probably he's prepared for everything. That's kind of his whole shtick.
Do you know if any of the shapeshifters are in the house?
Yeah, he definitely has shapeshifters in the house.
You have an idea how many?
No, it's definitely a few.
What traps do we need to worry about going in deeper, like you mentioned?
Well, he has various alarms and locations to alert him right away if someone's where they're not supposed to be. He has essentially containment traps. There's don't know all of them, but what I was able to get out of him is there are some runes that teleport you into a basically
The cell.
a locked, completely enclosed in under the earth cell where he can get to you later. There are other various traps of less expensive to paralyze, put you to sleep,
Maybe I should have taken the potion.
trap you in
So I was
things
just
like
thinking.
he tends to enable them whenever he feels he's in danger or whenever he leaves the premises. Which he doesn't really do that often.
He is here at the moment, correct?
He's here at the moment.
Is he deeper in the house?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went down to his
Are there any side passages that we
I
can
have
take?
brain farting every time.
Lab.
Lab, thank you.
Are there any side passages we can
Only
take?
one way to get to his lab. He specifically wanted it to be that way.
We aren't good at disabling
He does
these
have a
kind of things either.
teleportation circle down there, though.
How far down from the ground floor? Do you have any idea how far down that is?
I'm not sure.
I forgot to get it.
50, 60, 70 feet.
I was just
Spell
thinking
magic.
about that.
We went shopping and forgot to get dispel magic
What?
to dispel the traps and stuff.
Oh, that would be very useful for the magical ones.
Are you able to do that? You killed one of these goo people, which isn't easy.
I mean, it's easy if you know how to deal with them.
enlighten us, please.
So essentially you need to, they are very susceptible to both fire and ice. Fire if you want to like break apart melt their body down. Ice if you're wanting to keep them from changing. They can change in a whole bunch of different forms and alter themselves to compensate for any strengths or weaknesses that they may need, as well as just pass through any objects and such. It is ridiculous. But if you hit them with ice, they're not able to change their shape at all. And because and they always have to keep their core in the center of their body, no matter what form or wherever they are. It is always in the center. So if you're able to freeze them enough, if you get them enough, they cannot move. And if you do that, then you are able to break in. And if you get that core out of their body, they just break and fall apart.
That's why I got this.
How good are you at a lot of
about
ice?
My dagger
Very.
deals fire and ice. And now acid.
They're immune to acid, but the fire and ice will be very effective. That's very smart, dear.
Is Haldir immune to acid?
Haldir? Huh. No, he's just as man as you can be, I guess.
We took
you-
out Angus and found some
Do you have-
spicy acid.
You took out Angus?
Yep.
Oh, that explains a lot then.
Do you happen to have any alchemist ice?
Alchemist ice?
Mhm.
Oh, do I? I have bombs made out of that stuff.
Mind if I borrow a few?
Sure. If you're able to make an opening in it, if you put that bomb right inside of it, ooh, that thing's not going to be able to move for a little while.
We also have a fireball jar that we found.
Here, I got some for you. I'm able to
Hell
keep
yeah.
my bombs
Preserve some.
preserved for a decent period of time. Let me get some together for you.
Note to self. I need to take notes from you.
Oh,
I adjusted the.
practitioner as well?
Just for what?
He apprenticed.
I might be able to show you a few things. Maybe. We'll see.
He
I
apprenticed under Victor Martel.
Oh, really? What? As an
Timetable.
alchemist?
clockwork. I'm better with clock.
Yeah.
I'll
timetable. She goes over to the table and starts putting them together.
So go down the path.
Here.
Try our best to
so
not
on a
get teleported and
timetable,
paralyzed.
She makes 6 bombs for you
Great.
Hell
and hands
yes.
them off to you. So you have 6 frost bombs. They deal 6d6 plus plus 8.
Dang.
Spicy.
She's smart. So run down. Don't get paralyzed. Don't get teleported. Don't get probably some other thing that she doesn't know about. Profit. Any weaknesses, vulnerabilities that we should know about?
For Aldir.
Yes. What's his
You
first
guys should
name?
plug in.
Already did.
It's Charles.
Or even the
Yeah,
path
Charles now.
The dumb
Well,
waiter he forgot to trap.
he's not a really great fighter. You're gonna have to worry about some of his shapeshifters, and some of his guards. Most of his guards are, are kind of pushovers.
Are
We're pretty cool, by the way, so we can handle.
Sure. Yep.
If
very
we,
cool.
even if with some deterrence, do you think we could get down there within 6 minutes?
6 minutes.
What happens in 6 minutes?
I can have detect evil on most people for that long. Or not detect
Maybe.
evil, protection.
I can try to help lead the way there, but I can't fight him or any of his people.
Is it a similar situation to the councilwoman?
Is it one of his commands?
One of the few that he put on me, yeah. I also am no longer allowed to leave this house.
That makes sense.
I kind of am stuck here.
Does that break if we end him?
I don't know.
Quick
I'm
sense
gonna assume
magic.
it
Can I see
doesn't.
the spell on her?
No.
Not at all.
No. You need greater detect magic for that.
The best spell ever. As soon as I get more money, I'm getting
But
that
it's a
wand.
spell effect that I am now aware of. I can possibly attempt to temporarily remove that.
If you're thinking of like dispelling it sort of thing, I've tried that. Doesn't work. It needs something much stronger than that.
Assuming we succeed here and free your mother, she is strong enough to get rid of stuff like that. Fuck, she's under it too. I don't know.
I can't
We'll figure that out.
remove it. I merely suppress it for a time.
Trust me, I've tried. I mean, what do you got, huh? What do you got for this? I mean, I'm open to ideas, but I don't think any of this will work. I mean,
His
do you got?
magic is a little different. He grew up.
I
in the
will-
Soul realm.
Go ahead
I have
and
no idea
cast.
what you're talking
Doesn't hurt to try. This will not last for long, but
about. Okay.
I'll go ahead and attempt to cast selected suppress.
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 What is the exact
I
wording?
specifically select the cast. Oh, okay. If you want the exact wording, let me pull up the one on here because I have it like slightly abbreviated, so I can fit them all in there. Suppress. Words of power. It's a dispelling effect. The caster selects, or the caster of a word spell with this effect word selects one spell effect that affects a willing creature. The caster must then make a caster level check with a DC of 11 plus the caster level of the spell effect. If successful, the spell effect is suppressed for the duration of this spell. If the suppressed spell has a limited duration, that duration continues to expire while this spell is in effect. It's basically dispel magic, but instead of dispelling it, it just turns it off for a little bit.
So you cast the spell. Go to next
That
check.
didn't work.
Hmm?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll cast. Reduce that. Yeah. Yeah. Natural 20 for a total of 31.
Dang.
Well, actually, no. It's my caster level, sorry, so 29.
The natural 20.
They need a third.
You will. What I'll give you is this. Do you know what? With a natural 20, I'll straight up tell you what you need to remove it. As you try to cast this,
Which?
it doesn't take. It doesn't suppress it at all. And you know that the only ways to remove it is with remove curse, but the person has to be stronger, 2 caster levels, than the individual who cast the spell on them
Mm-hmm.
in order for it to work, or limited wish, miracle, or wish.
Give us a level.
Oh, easy.
Ugh.
If I were a painting wizard, I could have wish.
Yeah.
You're
Even
a painting wizard, you can have wish if the
GM
campaign
doesn't let us
started.
paint. All right, cool.
So-
Rush down there, don't die, kill him. I'll go home happy.
I
Do
got.
you say that when you discover this? Or?
Yes, I am afraid I can't.
Can't do it?
No.
That's what I thought.
At least we know
It
now.
takes someone stronger than the caster, at least.
Well, he got this power from a demon, I think, so that's gonna be hard to do.
It could have been a weak demon.
I mean, it could have been, I
There's a lot of
guess.
those, I think. I've only seen strong demons.
Unfortunately, because of that, it likely means that killing Haldir will not remove the
I
effect
doubt
either.
it. A lot of those effects don't go away.
But it will be a nice consolation.
We have you
Oh,
here
I
to
am
lead
more
us.
than happy. I wish I could just cut his stupid smile off of his face.
At least it's a nice house. Yeah.
For
Yeah,
Full of
but
traps and
it
movement.
kind of sucks when you find out that this house is that you've been essentially held hostage in this house for a long time against your will, and that you have been held as a deterrent against
Detergent.
the men that you love, and that you're being held by an insane psychopath who is trying to and successfully separating people's throats from their body to make monsters.
Yes. With that all said, what do you think is the quickest yet safest route to his laboratory?
Like I said, I can lead you there. Are you guys able to disguise yourselves?
Just,
Oh, he sees you're old for a second.
Yeah. She kind of. What happened to you?
He's been through a lot.
He's an elf now.
she won't love you anymore.
We're gonna have to talk. All right.
You look like a proto-
So
No, disguises no. Him,
Disguise-
that's it.
you're the only one who hasn't.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a second.
He can
She
be
goes
make us
over to
invisible
her
apparently.
table.
Can I
For a
assist?
very short time.
No, I got this.
It also
Here,
took my
one for
highest
you.
level spell slot to do that.
Hey.
I did it on mass, but yeah.
Here, one for you.
Now or
One for you.
this is like
I imagine my.
It'll last like all day. So.
What?
Why did you? Here, that was for.
Should I
I thought I was you.
picture a form in my mind? Or...
Yes, essentially.
I
You picture
imagine-
the form that you want. Oh,
Show us the guard.
hold on. Here.
Word.
No.
Here.
Cleaning
She
ladies.
makes another one, and drinks it, and she changes into one of the servants, essentially. All right. So this is the attire that
Cleaning lady.
they're wearing.
Hey,
And-
I'm so sorry. This. Oh wait, never mind. Illusions can cover that.
Cleaning.
I mean, I don't know why you would become a woman, but if you
Oh, he's
want.
great at that.
I was about to say, like,
I
what
did it-
attire
I
she
did it
wearing? Could
once.
speaker copies it.
I will copy what she does and change like
Took a real quick
to a male different features.
No, she changed into a male.
Oh,
For
okay.
you guys, because you're all
Different
male.
features.
If it doesn't change your voice. All right, you all good? Cool. Drinks the other
I
one.
drink it and I picture
turns,
myself as
uh,
her with slightly
I'll
different
turn into
facial
a-
features.
Just hide my
turns into
weapons.
a female. No. What? Yeah, it. Actually, I think it can cover up what you're wearing. This. Guys.
I believe it does.
They should.
Disguise shelf.
You make yourself, including clothes, armor, weapons, and equipment.
This
look
guy's shelf.
different.
Sick.
Alrighty.
Clunk,
Guys.
clunk.
It's this guy's.
Still
this
sound
guy's
like you have
shelf.
armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Follow me. And
So real quick, I can have no evil on you for 6 minutes. Now
she goes and she like grabs some sheets, throws them at you. Carry those. Grabs like her pillows. Here.
we
Grabs some more of her sheets. Here you go.
Camping on the way.
She goes.
Word.
I
Opens
believe
up
we
one
are
of her,
blending into
her
the surface.
clothing drawers, dumps them out. Grabs a handful of her clothing. Don't blush. And
Jack would blush a little bit.
she grabs one of her underwear. And... Anyway. And then she grabs some more clothes, gives it to you there, and
I can't get a pillow.
It smells so
give you
bad.
2 pillows.
It smells so bad.
Why'd I get the dirty one?
They're clean. Oh my goodness. Hey, if they're dirty, then that means the servants did a bad job at cleaning them.
Okay.
Means you did a bad job.
Yeah.
You have to redo your work.
And if
We
they
want-
smell bad, then that
I
helps.
can do this for 5 people once. Do we want this now while we're going?
And she picks up the other last 2 pillows.
My
Also, I have a bird.
I don't know if we want it. You said 6 minutes.
Right.
She in the sheets.
Hide in the sheet in my clothes.
Okay. If they get burned later, I'm
Looks at
sorry.
you.
Please. I'll like
Dives in there.
cover.
I don't
Stuck in a pillowcase.
It might be better to do it when we're closer. Or what everyone else thinks.
They will at least give us forewarning if one of the servants is one of the.
Keep an eye out for traps, everyone.
It also
I will
remember
quickly cast.
there was an idea that
Decipher-
it might not let the gooman mess with your mind
Gooman.
that we see on the way.
Yes, good. Go.
Yeah,
That's-
let's,
Once we get into the fight, it won't matter as much.
It's still a useful spell.
It
let's
is.
cast it now.
Now, all right. I will cast it. I can only do it on 5 people. You're not going to be
1,
fighting
2,
much. So
3, 4.
What are you doing?
protection from evil.
I mean, it might be better to do it on.
I mean, that'll
yeah,
help
but-
some, but it doesn't stop it from happening.
What?
Their effect. It
It
messes
helps.
with your mind and your perception, that your brain and stuff. It doesn't like It'll help. It'll help you a little bit, but it's not gonna like fix the situation. If
I
you have
will-
anything that stops like mind affecting things, then that would do it.
We don't.
I will give it to me, to you. Kari will fly to you three and slap you with it.
Then goes and hide back in the
and
panties.
go back to the clothes.
Okay,
6 minutes.
ready? Everyone ready?
Yep.
Good. Okay.
I
Open
will
the door. Follow
cast.
me.
Clank, clank,
And
clank,
then, as
clank.
before we head out, I cast Decipher Runes and Sense Magic.
Cipher runes, sense magic.
We should do you.
All right. Who's walking directly behind her?
Me, obviously.
Okay.
I walk behind him and like traps.
I'll take up the rear.
So
Boom.
Traps.
Boom. boom,
Well,
boom.
I'm pretty sure my illusion. Actually, that's funny. My
running.
illusion is shorter, but I'm still taller, so I'm just looking over you.
All right. And she's leading the way, walking along.
Do you need perception for traps?
If you want to.
I would.
I detect evil is going constantly.
26.
26. Alrighty. So, oh, sorry.
Me too.
Cracking my neck slash back. Walking along in these beautiful hallways, carpeted paintings and glowing stones on the side, and the stones they're just not. It's not just just a singular glowing light, but it on the top of the arcane stones there seems to be like some imperfections on the top, and because of that it sends out like a design on the ceiling, not like a purposeful design, but just like the way the
Stained
light
glass?
is coming out just like scatters across there.
Does it kind of almost look like looking through stained glass?
It does have some remnants of that, but kind of like
Like the light effect underwater.
yeah, prism kind of thing. That's
Mhm.
but yeah, so you guys are moving through there, and
Just a line of maids going downstairs into the secret basement.
Lots of clothes to
I'm a
clean.
male.
In the secret. That's where they keep the laundromat.
Laundry day was yesterday. What are y'all doing?
Emergency
strike.
laundry day.
moving through there are so the area here, it's pretty warm in here, much different from the outside. There's no like fireplace and stuff to help like in these hallways to help keep the warmth, but yet there is that warmth. Okay. Some maids have walked by and smile and nod and does the same. Good day.
Smiling wait.
Good day.
Smiling wait.
Good day.
As soon as I walk by, the smile, she drops away and she rolls her eyes. Oh, not that you guys can see
Were
that.
they evil?
10 of them.
I mean, we're there.
3.
There is a set of guards that are walking by in the hallway as one of them. Are you coming from Amelia's room? By the looks of the stuff you got there? Yes, I am. Is she's still in there? Yes, she is for now. She asked us that she's not to be disturbed as she's going through her clothing right now to see what it is she would like to keep. Alright, well, I won't go in. We just gotta stand out there for now. Oh, well. Be on your way then, I guess, sir? Yeah. Alright, go on. Take care of her clothes. Of course.
Random inspection.
There's a side for imbeciles. I swear one of them's a silent
Fuck off.
one.
I make note of which one that was.
Okay. Evil? He's evil.
The silent one.
Yeah. But you guys continue on, like, okay, down there is the laundromat, roads down one hallway, and over there is where we need to go. So
Toss on laundry.
kind of throws it there. Here, this way. She goes to down the hallway. I think it's this one.
Oh shit!
You dropped me. Fuck.
She's not hiding like your cloak.
What cloak?
The cloak that's invisible.
Well, it just
She goes, opens up the door to like a janitor closet. Okay, bucket gives you a bucket.
Alright, get in the bucket. Please.
And a lid here.
Okay. I'll leave an opening. You don't breathe. So whatever.
She like starts grabbing like brooms and dustpans and
It just says
mops
piss
I'll
bucket
just
on the
like
side.
and
hold
like
it to the
bags
side.
for like trash and stuff.
I'm
Is
just
she doing
hoping
that
whatever
thing
she
that
gave me.
dogs do? Like they're like scatter when they lose balance. I don't know if birds do that, but
I'll
like
go
when-
like shh.
yeah, like
skitter.
I don't know
Yeah.
actually. Then she, you there's you hear two other servants kind of walking and was like, hey, what are you doing with all of that stuff? Peeks her head out. What do you think we're doing? We're gonna go clean. Yeah. We needed those. We were scheduled to use them. Well, we were scheduled to use them as well. So, you can take your portion, a natural 20, take your portion, I guess, and I don't know. We got here. Give him. What do you need?
Not the bucket.
Mop. You need a mop. You
The
need
bucket.
a broom. We need to do some sweeping and mopping over on the second floor. All right.
Extra broom.
Give him a broom. Hey, you give him the mop. There you go. All right, you good? Yeah. Oh, you need some soap. Here you go. Thanks.
first times.
Unbelievable.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
And you guys continue on. She's just like, it's really sad. Servants here, the guards, really, they don't ask questions. It's something that they don't really understand or seems a little odd, like different, like us. They are, too many people have gotten burned for asking the wrong questions, and so they just accept that things are the way they are.
Are they
The money's great, hopefully.
I have no idea.
Let's use that to our advantage and move.
We
But
yes.
I've used that to my advantage to move around this house a lot. I want to be surprised if some of them had their minds messed with a little bit.
Traps.
I'm
There's no
keeping an
traps
eye out.
in this area. It's when we get to
The entrance.
the entrance. That's when we're gonna have to start dealing with stuff. Alright. And moving through, it's with her leading the way, you guys run into very little issues. She's been sneaking around here for a while at this point. And
She has like a whole guard and maid persona. Clear.
okay. Yeah, so so she moves through with ease, talks to people with ease, seems to know the right things to say to get them to move on, and due to them not really asking questions, it's even easier for her. Ease. She brings you all the way to the western part of northwestern end of the estate, and there is a she's like, okay, so through these doors it leads to essentially his private area, and there he has the entrance that goes down. There's guards in there, and these ones aren't gonna let just anybody in. You have a way of dealing with them very quietly. I'm only allowed down there if I'm given express permission, and I definitely have not recently.
Quietly,
Not particularly.
not most of us.
Quickly, so before they make a ruckus.
It would be loud.
I could. Are they strong guards?
Are they in front or behind the
I
door?
haven't fought them. I don't know.
I
not
could
allowed to.
potentially take at least one of them out very quickly.
I might be able to knock one out. I don't know how strong they are.
I don't
Where
know.
where are they in relation to this
Okay, so
entrance?
when we go through that door there, there is a small hallway to the left. It opens up to one of his large studies. And if you go forward, there is going to be that's where he has essentially his lounging area. He likes to go there and think. He's got a stained glass window there, a fireplace, and all that.
Ooh.
Goo monster. Where?
I mean, she did say the guards here aren't like crazy good or anything.
that stuff. And then
Could maybe
there
one-shot
are
one.
two different doors that are in there. One that is on the far end, which leads to one of his alchemy kind of areas where he does kind of like his. It's not really a point, but some of his like. Anyway, then the other door, that's where it leads to essentially his storage room. It has some of the stuff that he uses up here for his for some of his like simple thought experiment stuff. And there is where the entrance is that goes down. And the rest of the things in there is what he if needed, he'll bring down below for his other work, for his more important work. Whenever I've gone through there, there has been one in the hallway, just on the other side of the door. But right at the entrance of the study there, it's going to be about 20 feet away from the door. Then there is one more at the entrance of the study. And then two more that he has by his entrance into down below. They rotate once a day. You have to stand there like 12-hour shifts. It's terrible. Excuse me. But yeah, so it's the second guy. He's inside the study and isn't facing down the hallway usually, but I mean that's like another 20 feet. So I mean, if you make too much noise, that guy's gonna notice. He's gonna alert the other two. As far as I know, this is the only way in. And oh, that's what's happening. 1 second. I thought I muted that. Wallpaper engine. Wallpaper engine.
This guy.
Shut up.
This guy.
Volume. Gone. Okay. We're good. Anyway. But there isn't really anybody around here unless they make a lot of noise, and someone may be able to someone to hear.
Hey, the current plan is I run up and hit him with the sword.
What a plan.
Yeah.
I've got it.
I hope it works.
Hey, I can hit good.
Are
That's all.
is the hallway lit? I assume.
Yes. I will be out here since she changed into a guard, and I will, if any attention comes this way, I will try to turn them away.
Can you bar the door?
There's a lock on the door. I tried to pick it once. Didn't work. I tried a spell on it once. Didn't work. It's a very good lock. Definitely magically enhanced.
Do you know where he might have alarm spells placed?
Right. This is where things get risky. I don't advise going into his study. There's a reason the guard is right outside the study instead of inside.
Weird to have a card. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Then in right past the door into this little storage area, that door that goes down, that is where the teleportation trap is. It's inside that room. If you go in there and you try to open the door without Let's see what they do. Right. It's just coded that way. Forgot about that. So if essentially there's this marker on the ground, and it's able to recognize who it has been, who the targets of the spell are, and or exceptions of the ability are, and they won't be affected. That's me. That's Haldir, and I have no idea who else. So that needs to be removed. But if you take one step in that room and you're not one of those people, you're gone.
Is the circle like on the ground? Like, do we like scratch it out?
You would have to scratch out a decent portion of it. I'm also a little worried that if you just put like reach out with it, whatever you're reaching out with will be teleported. I'm not sure.
That's
I
like
haven't
teleporting
actually
dust.
tested.
It's like teleporting dust.
You know,
in.
I have no idea.
How far down is the?
Actually, that's probably not true because it might be teleporting boxes then. So,
Probably
you
people.
can probably reach out like that. It is in stone, so it's not going to be the easiest thing just to scratch out.
Stone shape.
The one scroll we just used.
We'll have to figure out when we get to it.
Okay.
How far down is the basement lab?
I'm not exactly sure. 40-ish, 50, 60,
I
something
mean,
like
if we
that.
still had stone shape, we could just go.
But down there in that hallway, there
That was my
are
original thought.
some of the additional traps. I know there's at least one pitfall, and then various things to paralyze and keep people from moving any forward anymore.
Guys, I don't think we're getting to the fight tonight.
No, we're not doing a fight tonight.
No, we might get to it though. If we don't get teleported, paralyzed, which if any of that happens, none of us can do anything about it. This maybe you being able to teleport out.
He'd be probably better at it than I would.
If
have
he's
to have
teleported
line of
into a
sight.
dark room.
I have to have line of sight
I have a line of sight.
or line of effect.
All of you feel a presence on you. It seems to a soothing presence, but it still seems to like push on you. It's kind of familiar.
Is it his mom?
And block it.
What clenching
it-
your butt cheeks? What's your plan here?
Can I tell how familiar it is? Why it's familiar?
I have
What do you think it is?
His mom.
Correct.
sense magic
Okay.
on. Can I see it?
See it?
I have sense
No.
magic on.
You cannot.
Even with sense magic?
Correct.
Nope.
Is there a directional feel from it?
Nope.
Okay.
You just feel it kind of.
Whatever. I don't feel like that changes anything.
It's not strong, but it's there.
Let's me and you go and see if we can knock these guards out. I guess with
Alright.
not bomb you with a not explosion spell.
Let me see if I have any of those. I could give you an extra turn if they don't knocked out.
We'll see.
I can make them puke.
So there's one guard on the other side of this door, and then one.
There's one on the other side of the door. I think she said about 10 to 15 feet. Then at the end of the hallway, which is about another 20 feet, there's another guard, but he was on the inside of that room with his. She said like inside the room, not looking in there, so looking in the room. And then there are two of the other guards at the storage.
Okay, so we open this door that we're in front of.
It's currently locked,
Um,
as she said previously.
we get through this door. Line of sight. There's only one guard in this door.
Line of sight, there
Okay.
should only be one if her information is correct.
When you tried to pick this lock and failed, did it alert Aldir?
I don't know. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an alarm on there, though. It may have.
Yeah, look at the door. Is there an alarm? Sense
Invisible.
magic, decipher roots. Those are both on.
You do not see an alarm.
I will look
on the
over
door.
it as well.
But you can tell that there is magical there is magic on the door. Go ahead and roll me a spellcraft.
Wow. It started as a 19 and then it changed. That's a total of 17.
I think you still succeed.
We could bring out Oracle and let him just ram through the door.
That would alert everybody.
We should.
Yeah, you still succeed.
Cool.
As you study for a moment, there's arcane lock on there.
The door has a magical lock. Do I know ways to
As
defeat
she
that?
said.
Ways to defeat that?
Yep. Suppress only works on
I'm
living
not gonna
creatures.
give that. It's just like you. You guys have dealt with it before, so.
Call it enough names. You're lame and you're stinky.
Made of terrible wood.
Your mother was a pencil.
You either have to just break in, successful dispel magic, or knock spell, which you would still have to make a cast level check,
Look, two things I don't have.
or disable device, but it's harder to do so. To unlock it.
I believe.
I shall
I will look over it as well, real quick.
attempt.
I'll get dispel
First-
magic someday.
I'm going to look inside the lock. Is it like a padlock or just a lock on the door?
Alright, it seems like
It is a lock that requires a key on the door.
I will like try and look inside of it with my see invisibility and
You cannot see through to the other side. It's a small little.
like I'm looking for the alarm spell inside the lock.
Okay. So you have about a couple millimeters of width. Like a couple centimeters of width, so you can't.
So
really,
it's not like a
can't see it.
skeleton key.
It's not a big lock thing. It's handheld R key sized lock.
Modern key. Okay. Well then I shall attempt my disable device.
All right, go for it.
Guidance.
Okay.
You got that.
Are you
And
cutting
give
the
your
bonus
rub
from your
on
beef
the
tools?
back as you start working on it.
31.
Ooh!
Go by one.
You fail.
No, you got it. What's your roll?
I rolled a 17.
Nice. All right, as you working there, the Amelia rubbing
Hello?
your back. as
Housekeeping.
You
The
start.
bird on your shoulder.
It's weird because Amelia looks like a guard right now, but
The guards are like,
Coming. Housekeeping.
you work on it for a moment. It's like, okay, trying to be very quiet.
Guidance.
And after about 12 or so seconds, you get it all right, and you find there is essentially the way you deal with this is there is a little essentially arcane sigil that is formed inside of there. In order to bypass that, you have to get one of your pins to scratch that out to remove that, so you can actually pick the lock, and you successfully do so.
Guy
roll
on the
me
other side of the door.
Yeah. Sitting
I'm
there
gonna make it a
listening.
sleight
It's
of
a
hand
rat.
instead of a stealth.
okay.
What's that?
Guidance.
Okay. 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
That fail?
If it fails, I can mythic.
You succeed by 1.
Guidance.
That guidance,
Guard
man.
got a 25.
Whew.
Suckers.
Cards.
Well, the guard.
Uh-huh.
As
Sure.
you
Sure.
unlock it,
Freudian
and
slip.
I will get up behind you.
she Amelia turns around and like, all right, if there's any trouble, try to
Guidance.
just keep
And
them
she'll
back.
fly back to me.
She'll walk off a bit.
Dagger. Aimed at about average human neck height.
Okay.
Ah!
That's a joke.
That's a joke.
Smite.
I will rush in with my sword that looks like a broom right now. And
As you open the door, you see there's a god there who's like in the middle of a yawn. No. Let's see if he gets a screw round.
Yeah. You better not get
It
straight
turns
out.
towards you guys as you're running in. All right, you get a surprise round. Let's do
I
an.
let him go first.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and roll an initiative.
I somehow run past you while I'm behind you.
Well, I
You opened the door for
I
me.
opened
Yeah.
it for you.
Yeah, he's the breacher. He opens you clear.
You're gonna have to like delay your turn. 6.
Yikes.
You have guidance for this.
Wow, you guys are gonna get 2 rounds.
Oh, nice.
I got
You
a
can-
13.
A
Oh,
nat
yeah.
rolled 1.
That's kind of fitting, given that we just
baby.
caught this man with his pants down.
All right, but you're wanting to wait till after him, right? What'd you get, Jack?
6.
I actually found a feed for that. It lets you just trade spots in initiative with somebody.
25 to 20 other than him.
You can always delay your turn too.
21.
No, like just like if you roll super well, you can just be like, all right,
19. 'cause
swap.
Negative level.
Oh,
it's
okay.
a teamwork feat. But
Did
still
anyone else
pretty
get
nice.
above 20? All right, what'd you two get?
17.
13?
Alrighty. Onda, you're first. They're kind of in front of you though, but I mean, you can like squeeze past them.
Like take your spear and just,
Remember, you only get 1 action. What would you like to do? He is currently 15 feet in front. Actually, they're right at.
Wouldn't it start with us since we started the surprise round?
I mean, if you would like to
we
wait,
all still
you
get a
can.
surprise.
Would you like to wait?
Nah.
Yeah. Currently 20 feet because it's 15
I mean,
feet.
pretty much
from
all
the
you
door
can do
and
is
you're
like
right behind
move
them.
up.
I will throw my spear
Oh.
butt end first.
Okay.
Taking negatives for non-lethal, yeah.
Yep.
Do we need to non-lethal these guys?
Jack wants to. I'll humor him until it gets really serious.
Until it matters.
Until they make noise.
Yeah.
Thanks for humoring me.
It's only gonna be a 18 minuses.
18.
Against flat-footed.
That just barely hits his flat-footed.
Okay.
He's wearing armor.
Then he'll take 17 damage.
All right, as you throw it against the side of his head. Oberon.
Non-lethal bombs.
Yeah, the bombs are quiet, right?
I've got the crossbow.
Yeah, you got a crossbow.
That's very non-lethal.
Oh, you know,
Aim for-
one bolt won't kill him.
Gets him right in the neck.
Yeah, just right between the
Double
eyes.
I was aim for the aim for basically the opening in the leg of the armor.
Okay. Are you specifically calling the shot or just for flavor?
What's my hit?
Dex plus BAB.
Plus 10. Plus 10. And I won't
I'll
call.
shoot him. Okay. All right.
Domesticated 20.
All right. That'll hit. Go and roll damage. As you try to shoot on a part that doesn't have armor, so it's less loud. As you get it right into his side.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Specifically going with like the basically right in the side of it, to where it would at
No
least.
longer an adventure.
Okay, into the leg. All right. Yeah, he's no longer an adventurer.
How many
Speaker.
is the negatives for non-lethal?
4, I think.
Fireball.
Yeah. 4.
Oh, pass.
Where to?
No, I just wait.
All right, Jack.
I think he's like not doing.
I'm just
anything
not
this
doing
turn.
anything this turn, basically.
Okay.
I will 5 foot into the room
Okay.
and
You're not 10 feet from him.
oh, he's not right next to the door.
I said 15 feet.
Okay.
You're a
I thought
final
you
effect
said that
character.
for
Just
the
run in
people
there.
who weren't at the door.
You're right. That was my apologies. You're 10 feet.
Okay. Either way.
No, did I? No, I didn't. Hold on. So
You
I said,
no.
sorry.
You said 15 feet for him, who's not at the door.
No, I said, sorry. I said 15 feet for you guys, 20 feet for him.
Oh,
He was 5 behind.
Yeah, because he was 5 behind.
okay. I mean, I use my turn to get up to him.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you do vitals. Oh, wait, but you have to
He
move
only has
because...
one action, it's
Right,
present.
I forgot about that. Dang.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we get another turn, family. So.
I mean, yeah, because he's last.
yeah.
But, yeah.
What do I see as I go in?
As you go in.
Yeah.
You have walked up to him. You see right past him to the left is a room. And then on the far end leads into another to an opening area. You can't see all in there. You can just see a little bit of it. Looks like there's a couch there. There's some light from a fire. And then there is like a bookshelf on the far wall with a bunch of books on it.
That's my turn.
All right, Cyrus.
Is he wearing a helmet?
No.
Flank with me.
I'm gonna move around and flank with him.
And you get that non-lethal sneak attack
Uh,
and disembowel somebody.
Non.
my bear gives me guidance as we go.
But my dagger.
Ow.
Can you please stop doing that so loud?
Okay. Makes it his turn. All he'll get out is a.
The guards, technically.
He doesn't
I-
get one.
He doesn't get a turn.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything besides make noise.
He's making a
for being
noise because we
shot.
didn't kill him very fast.
Anda, it's your turn.
Bonk.
With your spear or your hand?
My spear.
Yeah,
It's
bonk him.
out there. I'm just moving it to bonk him again.
Is he still
The idea
flat-footed
of
till
you
his
telling
turn,
me just
or-
whacking this guy in the head.
He is no longer flat-footed.
Okay.
But we're flanking.
No longer flat-footed.
Oh, random.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you'll need. Yeah. 25.
25.
Yes.
That 25 hits. Sorry.
19. Non-lethal.
That's gonna take a second. 19 non-lethal damage.
Was this guy evil?
No.
We won't be able to tell when he's dead. Just kill him.
Nobody's
and
evil
go
when
back.
they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
No, everyone's evil when they're dead. Because they deserve it.
Leaf. He's dead.
He died like 3 times. He won't.
Oh,
Freaking
he.
stayed
Alright,
it.
what you're gonna do here? As the other guys rolled a high enough perception to hear the guy get shot.
Whatever.
So
Ah, dang it.
there's 5, 10, 15, so that's what he was. And then there's 5, 10, 15, 20.
So are the halls only 5 feet across?
So far.
Don't throw Oracle at them.
I like how we also look like just random servants.
I'm like about to hit this guy with a broom.
Servants rise up.
Yeah.
It does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Door,
Yeah, I'm just throwing them off around.
over there.
There's a mop floating over him, just whacking him on the head. I don't think it's still in effect because it, like, left your
It is.
influence.
It's for the funnies.
And you don't see it.
Roll of funnies.
They got a natural funny.
Actually, it is 10 feet. Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say I don't
know how we got on the
other side.
Yeah.
Yay, so I can summon Oracle.
But don't.
Good.
But there's
one more doorways.
there.
You probably want to wait till we're in the main
You-
fight,
Up,
brother.
you're over there.
No
Connor
fun.
is like
Oh, you're right.
If you have
there.
a reduced person ready,
I keep one loaded in him.
then you could, but I don't think
Yeah,
it's
start
worth it
out
for
big.
these few guards.
Alrighty, so
Just throw bombs, dude. What the
Has it-
alchemist's good at.
since this will likely
Bombs,
be
baby,
a
bombs.
short combat, I don't feel like going through the effort of standing up.
Dang, man got
doing
a
all
whole
that?
lead.
Alrighty, so Anda, you just did your some non-lethal damage. Makes it Oberon's turn.
Can I bomb now?
Is it okay if we swap since I went first?
Do we know?
That's fine.
Do we know that they've heard?
You do hear down yonder, "Hey, what's happening?" As they've obviously heard something, and so they will likely check it out.
I sneezed.
Can't do that after my turn.
Which one's the study? The one down there? The big one.
I mean, technically it would have been before your turn. I apologize, but is there anything else you would like to do then?
I'm not gonna trick them. Nah, that's fine.
I'm gonna hold my action until.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action until guards. Are they coming out from here or here?
You tell me. I told you where the guards were, so you tell me.
I mean, he just heard their voices, I guess.
Roll your perception.
37.
37. Sounds like it's coming from down the hall.
So farther that way. Okay.
Yep.
Just make sure I.
Perception. Yeah.
I will. So move here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Basically get within bomb distance.
20 feet. Okay. That
Oh.
makes it Jack's turn.
One more stealth.
Bomb goes definitely.
Yeah.
Smoke still.
I will vital this guy. Crazy. Whoa.
Jack does his
I have
thing.
guidance. Almost a crit.
If only. He would have exploded. Are you still non-lethaling?
This sword always non-lethals. I don't have a choice.
Oh, you could turn it off.
If I want to use a standard, which I don't. And it's not like it loses its effectiveness.
Yeah, that's fair.
32.
32. That hits.
Cool. 2d8.
So we're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna maim him.
Non-lethally.
It's just a severe concussion.
Just give him lots of
And
internal.
shattered bones.
42
External
damage.
bleeding is mean.
Basically,
Internal
what the
bleeding-
enchantment on the sword does is you hit somebody and all the shock is hit straight to their brain, so they get a concussion and fall over.
Oh, 46. I'm sorry. 46. Fine.
And you go up and you just give him one heck of a wallop.
Yeah, I bleed through his neck.
You
it just
bleed
leaves,
through his neck.
it just leaves a bruise.
Oh yeah, and it like the sword just seems to pass. Is that how it works?
It, yeah.
It makes it do
Interesting.
non-lethal.
All the damage I do non-lethal.
I
so
know, but I was
cut
thinking
through
like
him.
you hit it and it just. I guess it's
Again,
magic,
when you hit
so-
somebody, all the force is then sent straight to their brain, so they just get an instant concussion.
as it passes through, bruises form. Really bad ones.
I think somebody like punched on the
Chokes and
thread.
it's like his throat's a little swollen from that as he's in extreme pain by that. Makes it Cyrus'
still up?
turn. He's still up.
Okay. I will, there's no reason to base any of them on me. That's it.
Okay, Cyrus.
All right. I will flip to the blunt, like the
Pommel.
pommel of my dagger, and dunk
Okay.
non-lethal upon his
Good.
noggin.
You cannot do sneak attack with non-lethal.
Really?
Correct. Yes, you have to get a. There is a
rogue
talent that allows you to do that. So if you want sneak attack, then you got to do lethal.
I can't. I mean, I'll do it anyway. Any damage is damage.
All right, -4 to hit.
That is 23.
23 to hit.
You're about to pump,
That
pump, pump, pump.
just barely hits as you thunk him on the head.
All right.
No need to roll damage. He has one left.
Nice.
Um,
And as
Should have
he
gone lethal. Just murdered
as he
him.
falls, I'm gonna kind of shove him towards Jack to catch him, and I'm going
Falls on your
to. I'm gonna like
Just
act like
it's
I'm gonna be like wiping my nose and say, "Sorry, I sneezed."
all right.
Loud enough for the guards to hear.
Roll me a bluff. No, it's pointless because they're gonna come in here and they're going to see everything. As the
Are
guy
they
that was
coming
right
in here this turn?
goes, yes, it's now their turn.
Just a sneeze, I swear. It's Jack's just
Mom.
holding the body. No, they're not close enough.
Wait,
yet,
did I
don't
accidentally? Dang, I accidentally skipped speaker by accident.
Oh, true.
think. I mean, he did kind of skip turn last time, so it's
Yeah, he
kinda
just skipped turn
understandable
last
that you
time.
Forgot.
Yeah, because I didn't want to murder this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess, however, I have a feeling speakers still wouldn't have done anything here since they're all surrounding him and all that.
What do you
Did
mean
you
all
full
surrounding
attack?
me? What the heck are you
No,
talking
no,
about?
surrounding him.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Did Cyrus, did you full attack?
I just one
He
bonk.
dropped.
I mean, no, I wouldn't have murdered that guy. They had it handled.
So one guy will appear here as he goes by, sees you holding the guy, sees them in there, sees you like this, ready to throw something, and he knows what's up. As he's like, oh yeah, there's people breaking in here. And
We're servants. What do you mean? This guy
He,
seems so hard. He fell.
as he 5 foot there, he will quick draw a light crossbow.
His
And
bomb.
It's not close enough.
Oh, he's not.
He has to be within
um,
range.
I need. We'll see who shoots. You three that are in there, roll me a d20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
19.
He shoots me.
All right.
Oh.
That is a 27.
That hits.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
It's just a light crossbow.
Just a light crossbow.
Yeah, it's not. 7 damage.
That's half his health.
No.
He's a scrawny little
And then that's only a 19, which I believe misses you.
Correct.
As he quickly reloads and fires another one, which then misses. Um,
Is he evil? Would the +2 have saved? Do we still have protection from evil?
the guy's not evil. And those guys.
Beats it.
One of them will go there, see what's happening. As the other guys shouted that we're being attacked. He will also pull out. You guys are lucky they have freaking crossbows. They also, by the way, they're holding a crossbow and curved swords.
Cool.
So he will fire at you.
Ugh, rude.
I have an idea that might work on my
Yeah.
That will hit.
Off the dice.
Yeah, 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Last guy. He'll go there and also shoot you. Hits for 7 damage. 7 piercing.
It's having damage reduction.
Alright, and that's their turn. Makes it Onda's turn.
What you gonna do?
Little adder.
Guard kebab.
And that voice Connor.
Yeah.
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 These guys only get 1 attack.
One of them got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They move.
Okay.
That's why the other 2 only got 1.
I will move. I'll move up next to Jack. Okay, 15, 30. Yeah, so, kind of just move up, grab my spear from over where the guy was, and chuck it. Point first at number 1.
Number
Oh.
1.
Going lethal?
Yeah,
The humor has stopped.
it's not funny anymore.
Shot me first.
This will be a crit with a natural 18.
Nice.
Okay,
Natural
try this.
17 for double confirm.
I was
Rolling
going to
double
try to
confirm.
diplomacy these guys, but this guy's about to freaking die.
Okay,
Well, now it's just an
I don't
intimidation.
know if I double confirm. This will be.
Too bad you can't have cleave on a ranged weapon.
There's a mythic thing that lets you pierce people with thrown
22.
weapons. And range weapons.
Fails by 1. You gonna mythic it?
I don't have mythic, so.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
For a second, I'm
gonna
like, yes,
take it?
I'm gonna. Wait.
I actually thought you were just messing with him until
No, I wasn't.
I forgot, honestly.
Okay, so
I'm just used to people having mythic.
that will be a single crit.
So sexy.
I know,
Thank you.
dude.
Get Sycamore. That radio voice.
Oh, yeah.
Brother needs to be in the radio business.
Yeah, your brother's born with that radio.
Hi, Eli.
I doubt he's watching
doubt it too.
us.
63. Number 1.
63 damage as he fires, and then he's putting his weapon down and to grab his sword. As he puts it down, he reaches to grab his sword, looks up, and just sees this into his torso. He's just, nice.
Is he dead?
No, he's up.
Now we just have to non-lethal. I know we can.
Oberon.
I'll just go up
Pull it
and
out and just whack him in the face with it.
5, 10,
Man, I wish I was higher in
15,
initiative.
20. Bomb.
Kind of right in the middle.
Yeah, they're fucking dead.
All right.
One.
You hear that? It's diplomacy flying out the window.
Natural 19.
National 19. All right.
Not
That
sure how
hits.
you were going to diplomacy them.
I was gonna declare that Haldir has committed crimes and atrocities against the people of the city.
Okay, well,
Make sure I have the right.
I mean, worth a try. Yeah, it depends
Oh,
on
what
how
type of
well
bomb
I
is
did.
this?
I was more to it
Fire.
than just that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it would work. I think they know he's a bad guy if they work with him.
But they're not evil. No.
I think, like girlfriend said, they're people who don't ask
They
questions.
look the other way.
I bet they even probably
12,
suspect he does that. But
18,
they're like, well, I have plausible deniability. And I don't know. I've never been in his secret underground laboratory.
26.
26
That
damage.
bodies come in.
And then
And then what's the minimum? Your minimum
Splash.
damage room? Splash.
is 13.
13.
Mm.
Right, he failed to save. Throws the bomb as there's as it explodes, fire bursting out, kind of lighting part of the rug there.
It's a cone too.
Oh, it's a you didn't.
Is it cone or
You didn't-
choose one?
I was the only person that once I took that discovery.
You didn't tell me which direction it was going. What's the range? If any?
15-foot cone.
15 feet. Which direction were you wanting to go?
Straight,
Alright,
straight
so
back.
15. So it hit him as well. He also failed.
Sorry, I should have specified that.
As it explodes, the carpet begins to light on fire.
Yes.
Freaking carpet.
Yep.
This place made of wood.
Made of carpet.
No, it's not made out of. Well,
The walls will come down any moment.
the exterior is stone,
thank
and some
God.
of the interior. I'm talking about the whole structure, but there is like wood panels and things in here to, make it look nice. Yeah. So there was a lot of booming as that happened. Speaker. Since you're out there, you will see Guard Amelia turn and just be like, "What the hell?"
We aren't good at stealth.
No! Oh my gosh! Oh my!
They already know we're here.
Now everyone
The people in this
does.
room did.
How's number 2 and number 3 looking?
You are very far away.
It's a straight hallway.
With people.
Lots
in
of
the way.
bodies.
Roll me a heal check. Lots of bodies in the way.
I'm also taller than everybody else.
Okay.
4.
They're perfectly fine.
The bomb didn't
fire
even
is
hit
healing.
them.
You have no idea, dude.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want the fire to spread, do
Like
we,
Phoenix
guys?
sitting in his fire.
We should fix that. Lightning blast.
Just people could have been like, did I just mishear that? And then,
And the freaking lightning bolt goes right past all our ears. Just
It's not a bolt. It's more like I just say something.
not
and
a
it
lightning
just
bolt.
bursts in the middle.
What happened to following the plan?
What plan?
The plan we gave up on the moment y'all got spotted and then started throwing
no one
spears and
gave
bombs
up
at
on
them.
it.
No,
You
no
you
one-
guys just alerted everyone who
Yeah.
wasn't in this room.
Yeah, we're going back to the original plan.
the bomb.
Give up on stealth and just bum rush the guy.
That was only ever you who wanted that.
Yeah, it's the plan we always end up doing. Why do you think I suggested it? Because I knew we're gonna end up there. They both have to make
you chose that.
They have to make a reflex. He did it first. They have to make a reflex save of 21 to take half damage.
Both fail.
Cool. They take 10d6.
What happens to stopping people from?
It's not my turn.
At least one of them was knocked out non-lethally.
I honestly was gonna try diplomacy, and then y'all went straight to murder.
Y'all, everyone did non-lethal.
Except for him.
That was him. He's the one who decided.
Stabbed the guy through the chest.
It was his stomach. He'll get that.
Okay. Did they succeed or
You guys
fail?
suck at following your own plan.
You would have gotten it.
I would have done great.
I was quiet.
You were very quiet.
Nathan.
Through a bomb.
Nathan, did they
It would have taken another turn for me to reload.
44 damage on the
Three
failure.
dudes who were.
This is definitely gonna be a TPK.
As there is a loud there as more carpet lights on fire. As it just kind of spreads a bit now.
Hell yeah, carpet on fire.
Alrighty.
Maybe we should go
Yeah.
ice.
Huh. What's up, Jay?
Oh
Gonna
my
stop
God.
this carnage.
Are they even alive?
Yeah, they're
They're
alive.
alive.
They're alive.
see
They
through
are
the flames.
screaming in pain.
Those are some hardy sons of
There's
bitches.
one guy not really able to scream that well as there is a spear through his belly, but
That guy's the dead guy.
Between 60 and 70.
oh right, that guy's dead. Yeah, he's not screaming at all. He's just in flames now.
What the actual fuck, guys? And I will walk up and
Stabilize them.
Who, the dead guy?
I mean, do I know he's dead?
If you want to take a standard action heal check
Yes.
to find out, all right, go for it.
7.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
He's on fire, bleeding through the belly.
I will pump a heal into him and it does nothing and pull him-
Can you do that as a standard action? I mean, is it not a standard?
I think it's a move action.
It's a swift for you. It's
It's-
standard for everybody
It's
else.
standard for other people, and it's, I believe, a move or something like that for yourself.
Bracious is
It's a
it's
swift for
for
myself.
himself.
I mean,
How
I'm not doing
it
anything
takes.
else, so besides if I can also pull him out of the fire.
I'll allow you to pull him back like 5 feet if you want.
Yeah.
What's that?
in the process
These
of
are
it,
just guards.
You're gonna take. Oh wow! I rolled like 4 points of fire damage
Me?
as you grab him. Yes, because he's on fire.
Yeah.
Cyrus, it's your turn.
Can I acrobatics to over here by jumping over the fire?
Sure. Your acrobatics is like 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that without rolling.
And I will non-lethally bonk.
All right, non-lethally bonk him while he's standing in fire.
I'm really confused because there were 2 and now there's 3.
That's the dead one.
Yeah, you
Uh,
asked
you
me
put
about
it-
that, and I literally told you that's the guy that's on fire and dead, and then you just asked.
You put him back on the field because I'm
You
messing with him.
Then you're out of it today,
I'm
dude.
really tired.
There were 3.
19.
I speared the number 1. He
Oh,
bombed
okay.
number 1. Number 1 died. He took him
Yeah,
off.
you're right. It is a
He's
standard
messing with
deal.
number 1, so he put him back
I'm
on.
guessing a
Others.
19 fails.
A 19 does fail. As it's not even like he dodged you. He's just like screaming from being on fire and got hit by lightning, and his wild arm just knocks your arm to the side.
Eh.
All right. Makes it their turn. He will move out of the fire. Move right there. He's gonna move there and only make 1 attack on you because he wanted to get out of the flames first. Screaming. Natural 1 makes sense. In fact, as he's like trying to, because he had his ranged weapon out. as he's moving and trying to grab at his sword, he ends up dropping it as he moves over there.
I really wish I had non-lethal options.
Torture.
Just hit him with your staff.
Torture.
Problem is, torture doesn't knock people out. It just
He's
makes them throw
gonna
up.
move over there and
actions,
out of the
right?
fire, and he's gonna swing at you.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't take them out of the. Well,
He's swinging at me as I'm actively moving his friends out of fire.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Okay.
I mean,
17 misses.
I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't make sense from your speaker. I've done that.
As he moves over there and takes a swing, and it just ends up hitting the wall as you duck down.
I do the cool thing where I go,
And at the end of their turn, walking in here, kind of angrily stomping, is guard Amelia, and she's like, "What is going on? Why is there a bomb going off? Why is there lightning? It's supposed to be quiet. Oh my! What the hell? You idiots!" As she then moves over here, "Speaker, get in here! I need to shut this door before more people show up." But she doesn't know your name. Bird person, get in here!
Okay.
And yeah, that's gonna be her turn. Onda, it's your turn.
Basically, I don't have non-lethal options. I really don't.
Walk up here.
And stab the guy he's trying to help.
Oh.
it's dead.
I'll look down at the guy. Sorry, I panicked.
With a close up, dude. I'll let you know that it's just he's dead.
And I will go around the corner
I was going to use
and
turn.
go for number
So,
3.
Alright.
Lethally or
Non-lethally. Pretty sure that's gonna miss with like a 17.
Yeah, that does miss.
I have one more attack, but I don't think.
Did you just move up there?
Oh yeah, I moved. Yeah.
Alright, Oberon.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It's up to you.
Can't really throw a bomb without risking hitting someone. Guess I'll reload.
Alrighty. Speaker.
I will walk in so we can close the door.
Alright, where are you wanting to move to?
he's with me.
there.
Alright. And she will then close the door. That makes it Jack's turn. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Should I bring him back?
Using your armor.
Good.
Totally good.
is that a once per day thing? Or?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a once per day thing.
So
Is it per
Has
day?
it been-
Per,
your armor, you need to do it in one round.
you have
Oh,
to do
really?
it now.
And
Well,
if
no, it would have
in
been last round. Yeah.
He's gone.
It's kind of hard to use this because like you don't know if somebody's dead or they're just wounded when they go. Huh.
Yeah, in character, it's like super difficult.
Yeah.
Although, doesn't it
will-
automatically trigger?
If it's on them, yeah,
So technically, you could cast it and then just see if it triggers.
yeah.
But
I will use meta knowledge and not waste my one strong ability.
I mean, it's not meta knowledge. You just you know your
Well, I don't know
your
when he
character.
died.
Your character knows that he's dead, and you feel like it's too late.
I will take whatever fire damage it takes to come over here.
Supposed to have a roll
that,
reflexes.
that required. No,
Go to roll a reflex.
It's so confusing, like where that room is.
What do you mean?
The line in the middle makes it look like two
Oh.
separate rooms.
Go
What
to
do I
roll
do?
a reflex.
I probably fail. 11.
11.
Yeah.
You take 2 points of fire damage.
I will put my sword up to these guys and I say, I'm sorry you're involved with this, but please stand down.
Roll me diplomacy. Or intimidate. You're
Diplomacy.
holding your sword up to them. While this would be intimidation.
They don't know it's mercy.
I mean, how am I doing this? I could just not hit them.
You could just not hit them.
Is it too late to change, or?
You already rolled, so yeah.
Yeah.
If you hadn't rolled, I would let you.
Intimidate. 15.
15.
Yeah.
Dang, did you roll bad or?
I rolled a 12. I'm not great at
Yeah,
intimidate.
he's not great at
That's fair.
intimidate. You're not 100% sure, but it doesn't seem. It seems like they probably won't listen to you. They're too
Panicked.
caught up in it, panicking.
Yeah, I'll just have to not hit him.
Alrighty, Cyrus, your turn.
I move action to switch my daggers and holding my luck dagger or dagger defense or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
I will non-lethally bonk 3.
Go for it.
And I miss.
Right, as you he
Okay.
just like knocks it away and
That's my move.
Yeah.
Switch.
makes it. That was. It's good. Speaker of Cyrus went over there. Their turn. The guy is going to drop the number 1. Number
2. Well, 3.
actually make him number 1. Or that guy.
It's 3.
Oh, the 3. Okay. He's going to provoke as he reaches down to grab his weapon.
Bonk him again. Second Honda.
That one.
Wow. As you go to bonk him, some of the fire licks up at your leg, and you take. I'm gonna have it. So 2 points fire damage. What's your?
Natural 17, non-lethal. That's rolling to confirm.
High crit weapons are fun.
Um, 24 to confirm.
24. That confirms.
63 non-lethal.
That's from 1 confirmed.
Yeah, times 3.
Wow.
Gave it to
Yeah,
me.
as
I
you
rolled
duck down, like
fire.
trying to get like from the fire eating at your leg, and just in time as he like swings to stabbing his spear and whacks the guy on the side of the head and collapses down to the ground.
Which one? 2?
Number 3, because he reached down for his for the weapon. Number 2 will turn around and swing at you.
Good luck.
Don't roll to confirm.
Good.
Hey, you
Thanks
wished
to
him luck.
immediately.
19.
Yes.
That confirms.
Your AC's only 19?
This is 18.
Mythical armor, ladies
you
and
will
gentlemen.
Take, this weapon's times 3. 30 points of
No, it's
slashing
nothing.
damage as he slashes across you.
Dex beats heavy
And then
armor
his
every
second attack. That was almost a 19 again. But instead it's just
If
an 8.
you really want to get high dex.
So it misses as it just
Because
cuts
you can
across
even
your
get
armor
light
that's covered by
armor
the
for pretty
illusion.
high. You throw
You're not in Josh's game, right?
She
My level 4 character is 26 AC.
Amelia is going
Wait, we leveled up. We're level 5 now. He's 30.
to try to lock the door.
I beat a character 2 levels higher than me because he couldn't hit me.
She's failing on that. Brings it to Onda.
Smack him. Wait, did I get skipped?
No, you moved up.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved up.
Oh.
Agrees out.
Should I remove him?
There's fire on the ground.
No, 3.
Oh, which needed a spread.
Spread.
Okay, hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna suffocate in this room. We don't burn to death. Thanks.
Alright.
I could get rid of the fire. I just need everyone to not be standing anywhere close to it.
There's carpet in there too. So fire at the start of your turn. Then everyone who's in the fire at the start of your turn I need you to make me a reflex.
Am I in the fire?
Yeah, it would have spread to you. The DC is just a 12.
I beat it with my base.
Okay, and you have
Flip that on a 1.
I make it.
Oh, it's on the start of my.
you have evasion, which is
If you succeed, you take nothing.
so you're good. What'd you get?
Stand in fire.
If you roll high enough, you could dance between the flames.
14.
14. Okay.
If you're rolling high enough, you can dodge a meteor without moving.
You'll take.
You do the cool
fire
thing and
damage.
go.
If you're moving through there, I'll need another. Moving through the fire, I'll need another reflex.
Same thing.
All right, so a total of 3 points of fire damage then.
Honking number 2. Butt of my spear. Natural 18.
Confirm.
Hey, bro.
Dude.
Doubt I will confirm.
No critical vital.
3. 19.
19, that does not confirm.
21.
That does not confirm.
I do hit. So I do 20 non-lethal.
As you. Oh, wait, that actually doesn't knock him out. Still up. As you go over there and you whack him again as a. From his neck, in the top of his neck. Just, makes it Oberon's turn.
I can go assist with the door.
Do you have disable device?
It's a skill I'm trained with,
Okay.
or it's a class skill.
Trying to figure out how you would assist with someone who has their lockpicks currently in a door.
Advice.
I don't think you can.
I can automatically
Yeah.
lock the door
I don't
on my turn.
think you can really assist with that.
Okay, then never
Rubber
mind.
shoulder.
It's okay. I got it on my turn.
Okay.
I can't really do anything.
Start running through the fire.
Just start putting out the
Just
fire.
running in circles in the fire.
You have any water bombs?
No,
You have any remove oxygen from this area bombs?
That's a scary bomb.
They can only be temporary.
Depends on where you are.
A fog. Kill bomb.
You just need bomb. Hold on, let me find a gas that's heavier than
I
air.
could remove a 5-foot square of fire.
Argon?
That's heavier
Nice.
A 20-foot square of.
than air.
spare.
Yeah, you just need
Or
some
hail.
argon bombs
or Halo,
That's what I'll
halogen.
do for Josiah's level 20. I'll just be an alchemist.
or carbon dioxide bombs.
Fog.
Oh, no.
Kill.
That'll put people to sleep.
Cover the whole battlefield. with
Wonderful.
damage.
I would love to constantly take con damage every turn.
You'd
So
probably
what?
make the fort save.
Oh, yeah.
What was said that was in this area?
That's what the study is.
That's where.
Like I said, you just need
You
bombs
said-
that do carbon dioxide. They don't even do
That's
damage.
what the
They
study
just
is.
pass out.
That's where Haldir was supposedly.
No.
He's down here.
Oh, she's in the lab. So is that the entrance to
Yeah.
the? Okay.
Sure.
Um. I'll use my full turn. Here.
Go ahead and roll a reflex.
Mess up.
Not one.
You messed
You
up.
take 3 points of fire damage.
Can I get a marker?
Well, I can't really clear the room anymore.
Oh no.
Said you didn't. That wasn't what you were going to do anyway.
Not this turn.
Kill Cyrus.
Gosh, Cyrus is getting the crap beat out of him by things just smacking him in real life. All right, that makes it
He practices his
Speaker's
character
turn.
better. Beat up
Oh, I
every
cast
second.
lock ward on the door. It automatically closes and locks.
There's a thanks. That works. as
Should have done that last turn, but
she yeah. Alright, cool. Do you move?
This one's straight out.
I'll take
Yeah,
a
that brown.
step forward. I
keep
don't
the
really
brown
need
there.
to.
It's
I don't really need to move very much.
it's a new marker, and it's the only brown I have that works okay-ish. End your turn, speaker.
Yeah.
All right, Jack.
I will hit this guy,
Hit him.
and then maybe not hit him.
Maybe not.
Time.
I will probably not hit him.
Which
Not
way?
hit him or not hit
I
him?
will not hit him. 17.
That does not hit him.
All right, that's my turn.
That's a bummer,
Nice.
bro.
How hurt
Roll me a reflex.
is
'cause it's
people
starting
around
your
me
turn.
looking? You guys, the players.
I am down 3. So
Um,
I
What'd you
have
get?
a little
Down 9.
burn
You get over 12?
on my
13.
You got 13? All right,
Yes.
1 point of fire damage.
Okay. What?
I'm down 9.
We're pretty much fine.
I will swift action heal myself.
Yeah, you're definitely the most hurt.
Yeah.
Besides the dead guy. Oops.
Hey, it was a team effort. It was a spear through the stomach and then a bomb to the face.
I panicked. He ran around the corner. Instinct.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Cyrus.
I'm trying to be better. For
I
now.
just,
make a
I
reflex.
just regret casting that spell. I think if I wasn't
I don't
beyond
nat
tired,
one.
I wouldn't have.
Huh?
I don't nat 1.
Cool, you take no damage.
Can I use my move to push him into the corner and
Sure.
my standard to pad out the flames?
Sure, that'll be fine. Go ahead and move yourself up as one as well there. And you pat out the flames on him.
Can I pad out the flames I'm standing on too?
Just going to spread to him next turn.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to drag these guys out.
All right, that makes it the last guy's turn.
We have you surrounded. Come out with your
And
hands
you're on
up,
fire.
your hands
I
down.
mean, there's mixed signals because he saw some of you guys try to pull him out of the fire, but then he also saw one of the people right in front of him get skewered through the stomach and then eviscerated with fire and lightning. I mean,
My bad.
so he's gonna turn towards you and take 2 swings against you.
Obviously, evil person.
Wow. Gave up on me, huh?
I think a 21 misses.
No.
I don't have your ace. Oh, it hits? Okay. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
I just. 11.
Yeah, he's not in the mind to do any combat maneuvers. He's just swinging again. Dang, that was almost a 19 again, and I rolled to a 1. He misses. Fear and panic is getting to him. As he just swings wildly and you easily deflect it to the side. Walks over here.
We disappoint so many people.
Looks in the study.
Uh,
He's gonna know and just continues on over here and just looks at the fire, the dead guys, and just
There's only one dead guy.
no, that's true. There's only one dead guy right now. And she's just
I can fix that.
the look of disappointment as she just drops the disguise. It's pointless now.
I'm still a maid swinging. around.
Yes, you're a maid swinging a freaking broom.
Damn.
They're extra confused.
I got skewered real good by that.
All right, Onda. Finish him off.
I'll give him a little love
This
tap.
broom pierced me.
Non-lethally.
Rush side first.
JK, I will absolutely whiff that one.
Dang.
One more hit. Maybe I doubt it. That's like 18 or 20 with flanking.
Misses.
Yeah.
Dang. As you try to smack him again, and
Non-lethal
he just
grip.
he ducks down underneath it into Oberon's turn.
I'm freaking like -6 with my negative bonus. So it's rough.
Is that so?
For
So
doing
is the
non-lethal
hall
and
this way?
The door
Normally
goes into
it
there.
feels so much
Yes.
harder. If I could sneak attack, this would have been over.
I'm gonna move away from the flames.
The door is currently closed there. I just didn't put the door because I didn't hurry. Put
I
stuff
will
in.
hold action just to basically fire a crossbow if someone comes through that door.
So you
Sounds
about to
good.
shoot this guy?
That's what we said. All right. Sorry. Your speaker.
Put out the fire.
I will flex my meta magic powers and cast barrier. Which one do I care about?
Fire.
Fireball. No.
Now that,
Howard.
Wait.
Fireball.
I heard more fire.
I will fight fire with fire.
Yeah. I will drain the oxygen from this room. I mean, you all will die too, but the fire will be out.
Boosted barrier, frost fingers. I will cover every square they are not standing on in ice, essentially. For like a brief flash, the room fills with blue. And then
It's
y'all
a
have,
winter wonderland.
basically the squares y'all are
Walking
standing on
in
are
a
like sort of a
winter
problem a little bit.
wonderland.
So stomp your feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stomp you
Like, it's only a
tap you on
D4
the
fire damage. It's not a whole lot of fire. but
No,
it's enough.
that was a
It's
second
just
level
about
spell.
it spreading
Oh,
in
no.
every direction again, and it's already at the point we can't handle.
Yeah, so don't have to worry about the fire spray anymore. Jack!
You're welcome.
I'd rather deal with the fire than this guy. I will stomp out my square.
Alright, you stomp out your square.
Jack.
Don't you have like the best way of dealing with him with your super non-lethal sword?
Yeah, but if this fire spreads again, you'll have to use
Cyrus.
another big ass spell.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to roll reflex, and you as well. Because you guys are on fire. You
do more.
Honor.
Honestly, the meta magic
okay.
costs more
Are you
than
not
the
in?
spell.
Okay, you're
I
good.
don't think
I
so.
don't know.
Unless you wanted to move.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
I will pass. 2 points of fire damage. Yeah. Do you stomp out fire you're standing on?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Is
your
that-
standard action.
Okay. Then
Just gonna miss my hits again. This guy's
It's all on you.
for my move, I'll step back to give you flanking.
Hey. Alright, that was Cyrus' turn. His baddies, he's not gonna attack. You're gonna start it now. No.
Give up on
20. This 20 hits, right? Yours is 19.
Alright.
That is only 7 points of slashing damage. And then his second attack. Ooh, he got a 22. For 9 points of more slashing damage. As he just swing wildly at you, cutting like your arm and your leg. And I'm surprised he survived another round.
I think the fire was a bigger issue than him.
She goes over here and she pulled out an ice bomb speaker as she was walking up, and then you did that. She's like, all right, and then walks in
And it
here
flips.
and looks around at the situation
Ugh.
even more. And that's her turn. Anda, you got this, buddy.
You have flanking now.
You're flanking. Come on, don't let him get another turn and cut you up some more.
Mm. To confirm. Natural 19.
You little dice, boy.
Those dice.
He either rolls really low or really high, it seems like.
I'll have to see how my battle axe dice does when that shows up. It's gonna be so much fun to roll with that thing.
24 to confirm.
And with that, a final crack on his head, he collapses down
In the
to the
fire.
ground. Which you guys, I'm sure, will put
Yes, I pat out his fire.
with a look of disappointment from Amelia
And me.
and him
And me.
and him.
I thought we agreed on stealth.
We
yeah.
will leave you guys to think about what happened and stuff.
Think
And
about what you've
leave
done.
that conversation for next session as people aren't feeling great tonight. So
I feel
so
fantastic.
good.
I can tell by your voice.
Dude, my voice is beautiful.
Oh, did you get it? I'm not freaking
What?
sick, but I feel like I might be.
I've had a sore throat since Friday.
So we're just gonna call it quits for there.
Woods for there.
Are you guys wanting to do favorite stuff?
I can
or-
bang that out real quick.
Yeah.
Nothing was favorite.
Although I will say, if I was in my right mind, I do not think I would have cast that spell. I honestly think that spell was more a desire to get this over with and go home than anything else.
You would have gone home. Come on.
Fire definitely made things seem.
Do this stealthily.
When did we ever pull off a stealth?
Almost
could.
never.
We could have done.
Before
You guys definitely could have.
the season, the Nahuatl season,
So
When we were all ninjas?
almost.
if you want to do favorite moment, favorite proceed, what do you think is gonna happen next? Feel free. If not, then no.
Connor
Raise your
peeing
hand
on,
if you want to.
I want to go first, so I can go.
Alright, go for it.
Connor peeing on the wall was funny. Malamir is still, Meow Meow is still best boy because he made a bigger boy pee on the wall. And
had to
what's gonna
top what you
happen
did.
next is
Of course.
I actually like the worst part about that spell is I do not have a single justification for why Speaker did it. Like I literally cannot think of a single reason why I did it. That's why I'm so annoyed by it.
Do you have flashbacks to the party?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking of. Same spell too, isn't it?
Technically, no,
No,
but
it's not.
more or less, yes.
It's lightning. He just made it an AOE instead of a line.
Well, it's a higher level spell, but whatever. But yeah, like it's just like I literally cannot. I'll have to think of a justification for why that happened, unless he randomly got PTSD in the middle of this, which doesn't make sense. But
It was non-lethal electric. It was static shock.
Just need merciful.
I would
Or
kill
meta magic rod.
someone for a meta magic rod that prevents
Yeah.
me from killing people.
You were
I did that on purpose.
I think you can afford it now with the 1600.
Hey, if you
problem
kill
is
one
how much
person for a
for,
meta magic rod, it makes you
a
not
weak
kill
one.
a lot of people.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I'd be stuck with my
Then you
spells
just-
that really do.
Resurrection.
and-
you
I
killed.
mean, third level spells are still good.
Favorite moment.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
I need to go sleep.
Shout out to the peeing on the wall. But favorite moment was seeing Amelia again, getting into her room, and
Ah,
Wow.
Oh, super sneakily. Romeo and Juliet.
I like how she's angry at you. The only way we can tell is because she let Josh hold her panties instead of you.
Okay.
what?
For sure.
Yep.
she's also a favorite NPC for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah, she's gonna betray.
What do I think is gonna happen next?
Betrayal.
Haldir definitely heard that
No.
explosion. Even if he didn't, somebody else heard it who would tell him. So he knows that we're here.
The house heard
Kill
the
him, tell
explosion.
nobody.
So
And the lightning bolt.
there goes us putting him on his back foot.
We were never gonna be pricing that.
There would have been some.
There definitely would have been surprise you guys would have had, and that is now out the window. And now you're gonna have to worry about people coming at you from behind.
Or I'll just,
And
I'll just
They
put,
don't have keys.
we're
No one has
definitely
keys.
gonna fall prey to some of the traps on the way
Those
down.
traps are scary too. We don't have a way to like get rid of some of the effects.
Yeah.
I'm heavily considering getting Dispel Magic as my 5th level spell once we get access to those.
I think our chances were 60-40, but now they're more like 40-60. Maybe even 30-70, because we needed that surprise.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Nice,
Mickey. Get
And
your
with his
rest.
ability to command permanently, that's definitely gonna mess us up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this took longer too, so the detect evil is definitely gone by now. Soon.
How long does it last for?
6 minutes.
And you casted it when you're in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was our main protection against most of that.
I honestly think we're gonna lose a party member, maybe even two. If not
Like,
everybody.
lose, or just they're gonna die and be brought back by necklaces. Slash
I
Jack's
think
armor.
someone might actually die.
just save that guy. I never think about using on randos.
If you saved him, those two definitely would have stopped fighting.
What sweeties?
Favorite moment? Gotta give it to Malamir.
Most nice.
Gotta give it to Malamir.
Meow, meow.
Take like 10 minutes to get my armor back too.
Malamir's will stun to distract the guards.
It just copies the master. That's what.
He improves. He improves on.
I have
the
a feeling.
master.
So what's gonna happen next? I have a feeling that he may not. What's his name? Haldir may not be able to scry on us. He can certainly scry on her. And with how many sendings she probably actually has, it wouldn't surprise me if she probably already let him know we're here.
You don't trust her at all?
Heck no.
Not yet.
Wow. You hate my mother, you hate my girlfriend.
Your mom's fine.
You hate all the good people.
I disagree with how your character's mom is going about things, but she's been. I don't have an issue with her. Someone who's basically been living with Haldir, whether or not and assisting in any way, is kind of an issue. We don't know what kind of influence what the influence he fully has over her.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling he knew we were already here the moment we got to Millie's window.
You did just hear him say that we would have had the surprise.
He's just saying
That's
that.
true. We do have that meta knowledge.
He's just saying that. to
I
confuse
said
us.
an element of surprise you would have had is now gone.
Yeah, we know what you said. We know what you meant.
Alrighty. That's all we got for tonight, folks. Tune in next week for hopefully not a TPK.
It will be.
Yeah.
It will be.
Everyone's
Ciao.
gonna die.